Hey, what's up everyone? How's it going? Oh my god, today sucked. So you might have heard me mention there was like a termite problem. I thought I solved it. Went to the bathroom. There was a whole bunch of termites in there in the middle of a buddy stream that I was on earlier today. So I went to kill them all in the middle of the stream and they were like, "Where'd you go?" And I was like, I went to go pee and there was a fuck ton of termites in the bathroom." And they were like, "Oh, okay. That sucks." So I got rid of them. And then at the end of the stream, as he's done, I come back to the bathroom to check, and there's even more termites than before. I'm like, I just killed all the termites in here. What the fuck? Ow! This has ruined my mood today. But thankfully, streaming is honestly how I relax. So, you know, for me, this is great. What I needed. Well, come on in though, Azure, Pyronic, head check, people. I haven't set the call yet, because we're not leaving any voices yet. In fact, it's just me at the moment. Yeah, termites suck. I also talked to my landlord, which, Ooh! Let me tell you something, chat. You ever talk to your landlord? It sucks. She didn't want to help. Like, oh my fucking god, lady. Lady, what do you mean? Oh, it's fine, they'll kill themselves. No, that's... No, they're termites! Oh my fucking god. I'm not fucking happy about that. Hey, El, what's up? How you doing? How do I sound today? My mic still fucked up like the Louis stream? Or do I sound a lot better? Hopefully, it is a lot better. Sound fine? Alright, that's good. Hey, still? Yeah, aside from that, we were having a great time on the Deceive Inc. stream. I got a fuck ton of good plays as Larsen. Other than that, I'm doing great. You had no idea what was going on? Oh, Deceive Inc. is great. It's very simple. You team up with some friends, and you are spies stealing the main objective. But to do that, you have to deactivate the vault. Now, you don't have to deactivate the vault to win, but it gives you buffs. You want the buffs. So, you go around, you have to kill all the other spies, grab the package, and get out. You can res your friends, and as long as one person is alive, they come back with less health. It was great. Definitely recommend it, it's cheap. That shit is coming out. Well, you should have got it when it was in the Humble Bundle recently. It was in the Humble Monthly for like $12, which is a fucking steal. It's a game that I've been waiting for people to pick up and just have like a fucking audience for that game because there's not enough players in that game. It's very good, though. All the characters have their own strengths and weaknesses, so it's part of the fun. I made baked ziti today in the chaos of termites. I think it came out pretty good. Lonely's not gonna like it. I have a feeling. I'm gonna say this is too white for me. Yeah, Season 3 of Deceive Inc. is starting soon. They're adding a new character and a new map and rebalancing the game. They listen to players real well. Also, it's getting private lobbies soon, so like I think once it gets private lobbies, it'll really start popping off. Some YouTubers will probably start playing it. Because I would absolutely play solos in a lobby of like 10 people that I know. That would be real fucking sick. There's a group that I do Among Us with that I think it would be perfect for. Where, you know, you just fucking mess around in there and then it's just like, oh, dude. Yeah, believe it or not, it's by Tripwire Studios, for anyone who knows Killing Floor. That's the same people. Yo, Wright, then what's up? Hey, Trey. Go on.
Hello.
Trey is here. He insisted on being the cowboy today, and I was like, that's kind of fucked up because he's from Texas, but...
Oh, incredibly fucked up. But I do not care.
It is. It is. We're gonna get started in just a moment. I take a little bit longer to start for Phoenix, right? Because I know there's other people coming in, so I'm like, yeah, that's fine. We can fuck around for a little bit.
Fucking around. I always fuck around. And then I find out.
You find out. Oh, you do? Okay, good. I actually almost have all the characters in Deceive Inc. though at 10 until the new character comes out, and then I'll be like,
Yeah, it caught me at the tail end of me opening some Pokemon cards.
Oh, nice. You get anything good?
Oh, I got the Here, actually, here I got a picture.
You got pictures?
Give me that last card on the right, that Zapdos card.
I'll show them on stream. I can't wait for the YouTube auto thumbnail to just picture this. And then I'll be like, this is not a Pokemon video. Stop.
It knows what is popular. That Zapdos card is easily like, I think it's about $40.
Damn. So this is what Trey got. Apparently they're pretty valuable. Are you familiar with the ultra rare Charizard from a while back? There was this ultra rare Charizard that was people were going crazy over. There is this streamer, and their gimmick is if you pay money when they're opening the cards on stream, you can have them smush the cards. You know, like really like bend them. You know, like put a lot of strength into them, bend the cards. So,
I think I actually know what you're talking about now.
Okay, so this Mega Rare Charizard was in the pack that he was paid to bend, and that card is worth a lot of money. Actually worthless now because of that. Like, I think it's like a few $100s, that card, thrown away.
All because somebody paid for it.
Yeah, someone paid before they opened it to be like, bend it up a little bit.
No, I've just been buying. They've done like the 151 set, so I've just been buying up some cards. Probably gonna get at least like the initial batch of them.
Let's rise.
Maybe either too much of a. Rise from your ashes.
Rise from your ashes. I'm Mr. Wright, so, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Oh, well, let's see. What's going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. Died in the prosecutor's parking lot at the police department's evidence room. What's this in the evidence room part? Prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least. Alright, let's do it! It's fierce, but I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go! Science awaits us. Fuck yeah, science. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there, who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room, no biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing, I know it. Here, you wanna be Edgeworth for now until Dalton gets here?
That oil drum, was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief water was brimming with water. Yo, Dalton, I made some lit AF CD. Sister, erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. That's not it at all. Just professionals are what we do. I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. For the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is... God, Febreze? Is that what that is? Luminal testing fluid. Luminal. Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. And the police have already done those tests. Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Give it a try. Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. Fucked up. They won't even let a minor drink water.
Can't even drink water, man. Dehydrate, bitch.
Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You want an extra pair of these things? Whoa. This is now a Virtual Boy game. Test for a blood reaction. Just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray on it. Okay, let's find us some blood stains. Alright, this really is the ritual of the night.
And thus someone has answered the summons of the ritual of the night.
This really did become a Virtual Boy game. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude. Hey, you still want to be Emma?
At least for the time being. Is the Discord
Your eyes shining behind those glasses. It's a blood stain? No, it's a curse of the moon. Eat some.
Okay, there we go. It's so.
Hammer, you're shaking.
It's just. This is my first time seeing real blood.
All I'm used to is playing Danganronpa. You know, the pink bubblegum stuff?
Yeah, I thought blood be like that.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain.
I like that that implies that Emma has never accidentally cut herself, ever. I've never cut myself. I've never seen blood. No one in my family has ever got hurt.
But, doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
Thought about that specifically. I would say... Amount of... The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood, right?
I definitely think so. I mean... all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe?
Oh my god, she's wearing sponges on the soles. Is
Sucked
pretty
it all
sus. They fought here. There'd have to be more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright! I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah. And this stuff's pretty handy too.
Sent on my allowance to buy that.
What? Okay, what I
What?
have to know is, I understand the part about saving their allowance, but where the fuck would they just buy this on the market? Amazon?
Yeah, where do they publicly sell luminol? That's the
Amazon,
question.
as they call it in this universe, you know? or maybe it's Yukon, like instead of the Amazon Trail game, they have the Yukon Trail.
Oh gosh, no. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah! Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
I should give this a spray on anything sus. Right? I think this is...
Ha!
Oh, no, it's her.
It's her.
Do you still want to be her, or...
Sure. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice daily box. Man, I'm...
Miss Star!
Is this where Emma bought it? Oh my god, they do have a forensics spray on
No,
the...
they have a forensics kit!
My little forensics kit. My first murder, they call it.
Oh gosh.
Not your first murder, but like, you know, you found one on the floor.
You only trust your own eyes.
I still haven't said the
Not
call, they're gonna get
bad,
here
you
soon,
do.
don't worry. Wait, we're waiting for 2 more people that are gonna set it.
This day-old daily box is on the house.
It's raw fish.
Sorry, it's
That's
just
gonna
that
kill
kind
someone.
of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Let's talk to her about everything.
I never noticed her fucking necklace.
Yeah, the hot dog necklace.
Yeah, I don't think I ever recognized that and when I played it on DS.
I mean, it's probably hard to tell because, you know, trust.
Right. You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
My apologies, Miss Star, but
No, it's okay. It was my fault.
we're all in agreement, though, that after last time, she was absolutely given a handy or something in the security box and was embarrassed about it, right? Because, like, that's the only thing in my head that's like, what was she doing over there that she was very adamant that nobody knew she was over there in the security box?
Oh, we know.
Listen, if I was wrong,
I witnessed
somebody would bonk
everything
me
from
right
that
now.
security room right there. I guess you're wrong.
didn't even see
Ow.
time being joined, I just felt like saying
I literally just joined. How's it going?
going good. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Dang it.
My phone, I'm gonna put a charge.
A real slut would own up to
But
it. I know,
I was
right?
afraid that when it's seen enough, you see.
You know who the biggest slut is, Florian? Fucking Anasui in part 6 of JoJo. This motherfucker fucking walking around with his goddamn panties out. Oh my god, what a slut. I remember the manga, the guy doesn't even have his panties out. Like, they added it to the anime, I'm like, oh my god, what this motherfucker. What an icon, I know, right?
I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
Sorry? You lied on the witness stand! That's unforgivable!
Bitch, sit up before I shove your food in with nothing but wasabi.
Wasabi's good for you.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here.
Angel is now Iron Sheik, don't care who does the voice. That's Trey.
Oh my god, yes.
He loves wrestling, so you got the perfect person. Hi, Akosha. And make sure to say fuck you at the end of every sentence.
Fuck you,
This-
prosecutor!
The lunchbox.
Jabroni punk ass!
The bento. Fuck the bento. Just take it. Alright, you got 10
Fuck
minutes.
you
on
with
that
the
one.
bento. Even in the place I witnessed the events form was different, jabroni. I still saw what I saw, so fuck you!
This is already
I
perfect.
saw that jabroni bitch Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands, you jabroni punk. The
Jesus.
fuck you, Hogan!
Oh my, he's so vulgar.
Are you Hulk Hogan, Dalton? I'm sorry that you came in on that. I hope not.
I swear it on my honor as a
Yes, it was
detective.
me.
That
Oh, hey,
jabroni
Dalton.
stabbed a Goodman. The fucking
No,
you,
not Saul
Hogan!
Goodman.
Yeah, Dalton's
Oh, no.
Dalton's real name this whole time has been Smash Schmudman.
Schmal Schmudman.
The Schmud tunes.
And if I was in any condition, I would put that jabroni in the camel clutch and would not let go.
One of my favorite things the Iron Sheik ever did was the time with the jelly beans, where he's like, the jelly beans. Fuck's the jelly beans. They just took them away. What a legend. I miss you, Iron Sheik.
My God.
Twitter has never been the same ever since Iron Sheik died. That's not even because he's missing, it's just like, it's around the same time that happened.
Yeah.
I know this photograph is something important to tell us, but what? Detective Star.
So, you're a detective, weren't you, Miss Star?
Yes, you're jabroni. I was the best detective ever. And I beat that other punk-ass detective. Fuck you, Hogan. 2 years ago, I was the best. No matter how hard the criminal, when they faced me and when I put them into the camel clutch, I got them to speak.
Good enough.
That sounds like a crime.
Got them to speak?
They confessed. The jabronis, the punks, little bitches.
I don't follow wrestling. Who else
They were
died that week?
jobbers. I don't think it was that week. We also lost Wyndham Rotunda, Bray Wyatt.
I don't know who that is, so. Again, I don't follow
There was
wrestling.
also
I wouldn't
the
doubt
other
it.
one was Terry Funk.
I don't know who that is either. Sorry.
Every day I dragged the jobbers out, and I put them into a camel clutch, and then they all said I quit. Especially that punk bitch Hogan. And before long they called me the Iron Sheik.
Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
Yeah.
And you were let go? Fired?
I thought being a wrestler, showing all the jabronis of why I was the best in the world, was what I wanted. And if only management realized my potential, I'd still be one today and not a jobber. Fuck you, Hogan.
He has a real right to hate Hogan. Hogan sucks.
Eh.
It's all because of the Montreal screw job. I mean, the SL9 incident jabroni.
Montreal
One of the
Screwjob,
few
which
wrestling-
one is that?
Which one of the few
Do what?
wrestling things I actually do know.
Yeah, what's the Montreal Screwjob?
So it was really a match between Bret the Hitman Hart and Shawn Michaels. Hitman was basically rumored to be leaving at the time WWF for WCW. However, it wasn't really set in stone. But once during the match, McMahon basically called the match off and said Shawn Michaels won and that Hitman tapped out. So at that point, that secured Bret Hart to go to WCW after that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he
mine-
basically rigged the match, and I think isn't that where also just like the whole McMahon as villain began.
I mean, I don't know where it began. I think he's always kind of played that.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
kinda
well,
hates
that's-
Vince McMahon.
Yeah,
And, like,
but I
the-
think it was like that was the first like outright moment of him fucking with
Like,
something, and he just leaned
one
more
of the
into it and became like a
Honestly, one of the
cartoon
funniest
villain.
bits was that after the match, he was in the shower because he was going to leave. And McMahon had brought security with him to talk to him. One of the
Really?
funniest things was the only he's just in a towel talking to him. And his reason for why he didn't jump the table and started beating the shit out of him was, I did not want that to end up being in a documentary later on.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And then let's see. If you think about it, I could have taken the picture from the god room, but only a jobber does that.
He went straight to the scene of the crime.
I rushed to the chain link fence to stop the murder, to stop the jobber Sky from doing the deed. But unfortunately, I didn't have the necessary hydration at the time. Oh, fuck you, hydration!
Okay.
In other words, 5 minutes late?
Those 5 minutes were the whole problem. We were supposed to go for 20 minutes. Instead, we could have only gone 15. That cause of fuck you, Hogan. The whole of my testimony, as it were.
The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Iron Sheik. You lying was the problem.
You saying fuck all the time was the problem. Fuck
Fuck
Emma.
you!
Fuck
you,
forensics!
you child!
Fuck forensics!
I
Fuck
don't give a-
lunches!
Fuck you, child! I will beat your punk ass in the WWE ring. And it's not been the first time I've been disregarded before. And I refuse to let it happen to me again, the great Iron Sheik.
PG era Iron Sheik? Was that ever a thing that actually existed?
Not off air, no. Just like at that one time when I put that jabroni Hogan in the camel clutch.
That time? Okay.
What do you think about this?
The SL9 it's written on that knife. If it had stabbed at me, it would have broken clean in half because of my muscles.
Damn.
That note was not to my handwriting. It's so shite.
I don't know if Iron Sheik knows how to write. That man is all muscle.
Too strong to hold
This is the
thing.
PG era Sheik.
You know,
Good,
I
but
was
with
talking
the
about this
head-
the other day. I kind of want to do a wrestling stream where I just make a bunch of creative characters and just have them do AI matches. That could be fun. I just don't know which version is the best version to get.
Probably any of the PS2 ones.
Does it
I
have the
don't know
best
how
character
well
creator,
those
though?
create. That's
Okay,
that's
for
the main
character
issue. It'd probably-
creator, you're gonna want one of the most recent games, but
That's what I was thinking.
generally they're not great games, but the character creators are insane these days.
That's why I'd rather want the character creator. I think it would make a fun stream. Like, I'd absolutely do
Sounds like a
Phoenix
2K
Wright
era
versus
game.
Edgeworth just to see who wins. They're doing a ladder match or something, and then, you know, Phoenix is going on the ladder, and just fucking Edgeworth just knocks over the ladder and slams it.
What are you talking
Oh, we
about?
gotta
They
one up
do
it.
a
It
step
has to
ladder
be Hell in a
match.
Cell.
Of course. What's the difference?
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
I guess it would be Jewker probably, but I want to do some kind of dumb wrestling like that.
That the knife was the evidence from that case that the murder weapon. The Sheik needs no weapons. The only weapons he has is his body. And as is expected, a jobber needed that knife. And my match with Hogan is not over just yet. Fuck you, Hogan!
Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. They refused to make me the WWE champion. They preferred that jobber Hogan and his weak ass chops. I give the real chops. So we were nothing
chop.
but the disposable to the punk
Chop
Hogan.
chop, Master Onion.
Disposable? To Hogan?
Also, actually, thinking about it more so, I think they'd be in a Hell in a Cell match, Phoenix versus Edgeworth.
That's what I said. I literally was like, no, we have to win up
That
Hell
is
in a Cell.
basically just a courtroom. Who can climb out of this Hell Testament? Was it a Hell Testament? Gotta get through the Hell Testament. Cross-examine this Edgeworth.
Oh my
2
god.
years ago,
Oh yes,
it was
Hell
the biggest
Testament, the
match
sequel to
I
the
ever
New
had.
Testament.
How dare you reference that game on this stream? How dare you? Maybe I'll stream it this year around like Christmas.
I thought he was referencing the Bible.
That says the Bible.
God damn it, shut up.
The police and prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. Yeah, I'm losing the voice. Oh, it's just a fuck you, Hogan.
So, they didn't solve it?
I like how
On the
back then
contrary,
she had normal clothing that didn't make her look like a fucking cartoon character.
I mean, it looked like, other than the hat, I think she was wearing more or less the same thing.
yeah.
She just had
It
like the
was
thing
solved
over her.
quickly. The criminal was caught, and I executed him by putting him into the camel clutch that no one can escape.
Executed.
Yeah. Duh. Wait,
Yes,
you've never executed a criminal before?
that jabroni Hogan got what was coming to him. It didn't get cleaner than that. Than the 1, 2, 3. But no, they couldn't find the decisive referee I needed for my victory.
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
Unfortunately, it was a false finish. We had to call it disqualification. It was made up.
Can't believe you just got Jonathan Fraked. Not this time.
What?
No way. We got you.
You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
We got you.
It was actually one of our writers.
Yeah. It's a made-up tale that never happened.
Tale as old as time.
But if Dan was hallucinating, who ate all of Hal's milk?
And the best part was several months later when they told me I should have been the victor. I should have been the WWE champion. Fuck you, Hogan! And afterwards, anyone who wrestled Hogan was dealt with. We became demoted to the mid-card. Either to mid-card, jobber, or we had to go to other wrestling companies to wrestle because of the jobber. Fuck you, Hogan!
And you were one of those?
Myself and my tag team partner,
Who was
the
Iron Sheik's
Ultimate
partner?
Warrior.
Oh, the Ultimate Warrior, okay.
I forget if he was actually part of a tag team with him. I just came up with a different name.
Yeah, good enough. What could it be? What could it be?
Exactly, the Ultimate Warrior. I'm never. Wait, that wasn't his name. Aw. Fucking you, Jigga Marshall. You were told to be a lie, and now I'm gonna put you into the camel clutch.
I'd like to see you try.
Alright, so, Time Thief, did you want to be a cowboy, or did we want the Texas guy to be the cowboy?
Who's the Texas guy?
Fuck, I don't know. Anyone here from Texas?
Me. Yes.
Do you
Is
want to be?
anyone
Do you
here?
want to be Jake Marshall?
Yes.
All right, then go for Marshall.
Yeehaw. The guy who shaves his beard on the crime scene constantly.
Jake was
When do you shave?
particularly
Yes.
determined to beat that jobber Hogan. That was it. He became a jobber afterwards. However,
That word. I don't know if you know what that means.
he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. Fuck you, Hogan. We're gonna beat your jabroni ass.
We haven't forgotten SL9?
There
My
was
contract
another
won't allow
side
it.
to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're trying to get now. And to beat its jabroni ass. And no suits upstairs are gonna stop me from putting that jabroni Hogan in the camel clutch.
Wait!
You will get. Do you want to do camel clutch too if you're going to stop me?
Those lunches you sell.
Can I have one?
The only lunch you get is a camel clutch.
Jesus.
You get the camel clutch, and I'm gonna put you in a camel clutch. You jabronis all will be put in the camel clutch, and there'll be no escape.
I think that is everyone from last time who was doing stuff. I think that's the goal.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot it was Scan.
Yeah, I was like, what was that guy's name? It was Game.
I came to meet old friends. All the ladies love the chic.
Boyfriends? How many does she have? They're not old. She just has like 10 boyfriends at once.
Old.
The detectives on SL9 have disappeared. We find new evidence.
There has to be a connection.
What's up?
It seems like you're serious about taking on the jabroni Hogan.
Yes.
Then take it to the steak and eat it. You are gonna need all the protein, all the muscles.
That is not a Salisbury steak. If anything, that
It's-
looks more like a Loco Moco.
That looks too good to be a Salisbury steak.
Yeah, I was like, that actually looks kind of quality.
But if you talk to my partner instead of eating it, he may help you instead to beat the jabroni Hogan.
Iron Sheik,
Yes, jabroni.
the Ultimate Warrior, is he your... Are you his... Are you tag team partners?
Yeah, he pinned me hard.
Oh my god.
Why do you want to know?
I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister. It made me kind of jealous. And he was nice to me too, back then.
You and Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold.
I like my soul.
Have you tried raising the thermostat, you jabroni, to handle a weak chill? Because clearly you do not have the muscles of the Iron Sheik. He can endure the cold.
Get
we
out
were
of the kitchen.
And we were only partners one time to take on the jabroni Hogan.
I see. Thank you.
Okay, I
Big
think
Marshall. Alright, well that's the end of Angel. We're leaving. Going to police.
I am imagining Emma like writing her little notepad. It's like, note to self: jabroni, jobber,
Bitch.
McMahon,
Fuck you.
Man.
and fuck
Yeah.
Hogan.
And Hogan, yeah. Fuck Hogan.
Find out what all of these things mean.
Honestly,
What do they mean?
absolutely nothing is what they mean. I am your father's cousin's brother's roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely
Absolutely
nothing.
Nothing.
God.
It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
Doesn't make sense. The detective did get killed here after all.
So, the evidence room. The scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, I'm suddenly not being able to speak. Here it is.
According to the brochure we got of the crime scene.
Yeah, according to the brochure, come see the fabulous body outline sticking out of Edgeworth's car, and then there's just a note that says, "Don't touch my car."
Don't. Yeah, that sounds.
Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
You've been to one already, Emma.
Yeah, haven't we been here like the past 2 days?
How many crime
Go
scenes
to-
do you? Yeehaw.
It has a lot of liquor. Oh my god, he turned a Dalmatian into a hat? That's kind of fucked up. Was he fucking Cruella DeVille?
I guess there's only 100 Dalmatians now.
The decor in this place, it's very eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
Beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime.
It sure seems that way. Oh.
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly. It's so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
I mean, it is the most
Swine.
tsundere of plants. Can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. Like, what I want to know is, where's the caveman?
God.
I've actually never
I
had
have a
cactus.
feeling I know who he is already.
Cactus any good? Has anyone had cactus?
A friend of mine did once tell me that it was the quenchiest. That's all I know.
Lonely always says she hates it. Like, oh, it's so gross, so slimy.
Ugh.
You have to go in there or else the game doesn't let you advance. This place is charged
very
with
dumb.
frantic energy as always. I don't know who this is. Wasn't that? Oh, okay. This is.
One steak lunch, pal. Oh, it's you.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe. We actually do have a steak lunch.
No time for chit chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland specifically.
Oh, you mean
But where
one
am
of
I gonna
these?
get a steak lunch from Lunchland?
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
You know what's
Oh,
funny
thanks,
to me?
pal.
The butter hasn't melted yet. It's still like.
Well, how long
weird.
has it been? It was like, what?
It's actually one of those like plastic toothpicks you see in like
Oh,
sandwiches.
Oh, it's
like
not,
hold
it's
the meat
not real
together.
food. It's one of those like display ones they spray to make it look like it's real food.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh,
I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
No, that was his stomach growling. But
Watch this, least. You can actually see the moment his heart tears in half.
yeah, it's slow motion.
And there it is.
God, now's no time for despair. We've got our criminal. Now we just need evidence. Good policing
you
there,
mean-
buddy. Fuck it. You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, my dude?
Do you mean the awful stuff that happened in the previous case? Oh, yeah, right. That's related to this case. On the same day
Yeah.
that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
God, I love this guy. He's great.
He's such a douche.
It's the blank expression is what gets me when he just like has his eyes open and he's just smiling.
And not saying anything.
I'm telling
Waiting for
you,
like the music.
it's that like I mentioned, I took a picture of the banana peel plushie I have for Mario Kart. It's the Destroyer face. Every time you see it, you're like, motherfucker. Every fucking time I see this fucking asshole, I'm just like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. I've tried, trust me.
I can't eat words. Wait! Don't leave!
People keep telling me to eat my words, and I'm just like, I've tried, pal. I've tried. You want to know more? Head on down to the detention center, pal.
Oh, quick ahead. Yeah, I hope it so.
Yeah, sure. Hope it does,
I
pal.
sure hope it does, or else how am I gonna get to work today?
That is absolutely him. You
Apartment
telling me a
complex.
shrimp fried this rice?
I actually find it quite simple. What are some of the other ones like that?
Already did shrimp fried rice. Fuck. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Words aren't good for filling your stomach, pal. The way he
Try to
blinks
think.
is so unnerving.
Yeah. It's weird that he
Question,
does
it
like
should be
a half
over.
blink. Yeah.
So I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later, my dudes.
He ran off to the evidence room.
Yeah, we did apartment complex. Well, this investigation's off to a running start.
Ooh,
Literally.
can I have, the criminal also?
The criminal.
Well, the guy at the detention center.
I guess if you really want to do him, yeah. I used to with him last time, but I mean, that's be whoever, I guess. Nothing has ever been concrete in this series for anyone who's
That's
been
fair,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I feel like you might have to go back to the law offices to get back to the detention center.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. How do I get back there? Is it this? Yeah. Okay. The guy did not say to do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, DBZ. The criminal as Shaggy.
Oh, the criminal. Yeah, that's a good way to describe him.
Yeah.
Before
Oh,
we
that's not
start
better about
that,
things, at least a little. I mean...
I guess I'll click the next thing. I'm just gonna quickly refill my drink. It is hot.
Okay.
Kirby? Oh, that's my line.
Hmm?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Here, let me go get my drink now. I'm not gonna go on and break or anything. I'm just gonna...
That's right. What was that? What was that noise?
Jink, sorry. You like zoinks? Like motherfucker, dude. Is that a good Shaggy Dalton? You're the Scooby-Doo kid.
6 out of 10.
Thank you. Shaggy is a solid 6 out of 10.
Like, dude, have you seen me in multiverses? I'm clearly an 11 out of 10, man.
I mean, okay, maybe like as a fighter. I was thinking more like school-wise. Like, he is a very solid past.
Burn him back.
Well, I don't know. Certain people think Shaggy's a catch too. So.
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Be a perpetrator? Oh wait, no, that's it.
I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I'd say.
Oh shit! It's Officer Beacon.
Hi. Greetings, sir. Greetings, gang.
Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, like Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises?
For a sandwich?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got, like, your report, chief.
Said it was lunchtime or something, man.
Officer Meekins. So you're a guard here at the detention center?
Like, I wish. Man, I'm hungry. No, I'm not, sir. I'm just a lost little patrolman, like a lost little lamb, sir.
Shaggy, depending on the mood, can
Oh,
go for some lamb.
I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
Sometimes Shaggy's feeling vegan and then is like, fuck this, that's wrong.
Has he ever, like, said he was vegan?
Yes, that is a very famous
Yes.
thing with Shaggy. His original voice actor was Casey Kasem, and he was a vegan and didn't want to do a bunch of advertisements with Shaggy eating meat. So it was in his contract to make Shaggy vegan, basically, and then they kind of went back against that eventually. It was a whole toss-up. Now Shaggy eats whatever he wants because he's dead, but also sometimes they respect the vegan wish. It's weird, right, Dalton?
Yeah, nowadays they pretty much just don't.
Yeah, they're just like, it kind of fits his character and he just eat whatever, but I don't know.
I never even realized that was a thing. That's interesting.
It's okay. They're also always giving bad things to Scooby, like chocolate or fucking onions or shit.
I mean, but it's cartoons.
I don't know. I mean, a dog's a dog. He isn't.
They gave him Scrappy once, and that was a mistake.
Fucked up. Don't even never fucking mention that name on my stream again. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Officer
Sorry.
Meekins, you didn't. Did you make the triple decker sandwich?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting for duties, dude.
Why did they give him the megaphone in the detention center? They didn't consciously.
That's
or
the
anything.
question. What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events.
How did this man go from?
Why does he still have his ID badge?
Right? They didn't
Why does he still has his fucking handcuffs too? Like they took anything away from this fucking dude.
I mean, I think they realized this man is not gonna be any trouble.
I'm like a patrolman with general affairs, sir. Sir.
Well, at least
I
he's
don't
not
know.
actually like Zenigata or something.
I don't know.
That man was trying to break
this
out.
chat. I don't know. Did it? I mean, look at it. You really think this guy did it?
I don't know.
I
Probably
did
a
it.
criminal.
Oh, I can hear you fight, Officer Meekins.
I had some like business that day, sir. I was just making myself a sandwich, a quadruple decker with the side of more deckers. So I went to the evidence room, sir. That's where I keep all my meat. Vegan V.
Impossible
The guard station in
meat,
front of the
dude.
room was empty, sir.
Like, it's beyond meat, dude.
It was. You wouldn't believe it if you tried it, man.
So normally there's a refrigerator at the evidence room.
It probably actually is. I wouldn't be surprised.
Probably.
What else are they gonna keep there? Evidence?
Sandwiches.
That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, right next to the mayo. Now the security officer was none other than like Officer Marshall.
Officer Shagsworth.
I
Shagsworth is a real character. Have you never heard of Shagsworth?
of course.
He's Shaggy's
haven't, but of course.
cousin. He was in that game that we do not talk about anymore because they fucked it up so badly and, said it was a beta.
Oh,
Yes.
you mean the one that Trey
Yes.
mentioned like 3 seconds? Okay. Then,
Yes.
sir, I happened to glance at the security crew monitor. Like Zoinkles.
Zoinkle?
I don't fucking. I've watched Scooby-Doo in so long. That's when I saw him, dude.
You gotta watch Scooby-Doo and Crypto too. Now that it's out, people can stop fucking saying every time I bring it up. Scooby-Doo did an NFT movie. No! There's a fucking super dog named Crypto. God, I hate fucking Crypto Bros.
Oh.
They ruined this.
Is that really why? Oh my god, fucking hell. There was like a suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, man. A suspicious
Oh
person.
no,
Yeah.
oh no. He's like a turtle. He's like a turtle with his head stuck in the fucking the plastic soda can.
That's why, yeah. Gotta remember to cut him up.
So what happened then?
Scooby-Doo goes to the moon.
You have no idea how much I hated that people every time I would talk about it were like, oh no, they did a crypto thing. No! Like, there is a whole series,
Mhm.
Superman had a dog named Crypto with a K. Because, Krypton.
Yeah, no, I know who Crypto is, the dog, but it sucks because there's so many things that got into Crypto like in a bad way that I'm
I
like
understand
I can,
it.
Yeah, I can
But,
see
like,
why people would have thought that, but it's
It was a 10
it
out
was
of 10
Superboy tech.
Scooby-Doo thing that was maybe a tax write-off, and then it got canceled, but, they never released it even though it was done, and it got leaked online, 2 years ago, and now it, recently came out of nowhere, so...
Oh yeah, well it came out because it had already come out. That's
It's
alright.
real fucking good.
I should maybe I'll watch it. Maybe we'll see if I'll pull it up right now and just watch it. Well, no.
Oh yeah, totally.
Everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. I'm not doing anything.
My favorite part of the movie is the chase where they're being chased by Solomon Grundy on the Flash's time treadmill, traveling through time. It is the best part of that movie.
That sounds so stupid. When I came to, I was in here, man, in the detention center.
Also, Velma outsmarts Lex Luthor at like every turn. It's real funny.
Oh, yeah, that sounds awesome.
What were you out? Days?
That reminds me of, I saw like a clip of what was it? Scooby-Doo, and I guess they did like a crossover with Superman, and the fucking glasses bit.
That's that.
Is it that movie?
Yes, that's that. I talked about it on stream when it happened because I was like, oh man, this is so funny.
I didn't know that was the same. Oh, that's so good. Oh yeah, that bit was
movie.
so fucking funny. Holy shit, that's great.
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. I tried spreading some honey mustard onto my sandwich and I cut myself.
You want Dora the Explorer? Oh my fucking god, why would you leave this? Alright, I'll do this.
Fuck.
You're gonna get the most, like, patronizing voice ever.
Lonely is gonna stare daggers at you the entire time.
She's not here, so, I mean, she's at work for another 2 hours. A bandage on his hand. Do you see a bandage, chat? Louder!
It's right,
louder!
It's right there! It's right there!
Good! Alright, chat. That was a great case. What was your favorite part? I like that too. I always love that meme where it's like, what was your favorite part? I liked when we walked across the alligators. That was pretty cool. I like that part too. My favorite part was when we walked across the alligator. You motherfucker, I just said that. One day I will watch the live action Dora
similarity
movie.
between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
The live action Dora movie had Danny Trejo as Boots, and I need to see it.
I heard that the live action was
really good because it's like Dora in high school trying to be Dora, but it's like, you're so out of your element, what are you doing here?
Yeah. Fucking
First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Be sure to point where it hurts. I don't mean to pry. You are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruceman. Good man! In the evidence, right?
Please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim!
I would, but you happen to be in detention. Can you point to the criminal record?
Can you spell detention?
And alive. And well, at that.
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you see the victim? Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger...
I like him too. My favorite thing about him was he was a stranger or a total stranger.
I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
So, you didn't know him?
Well, sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts.
You know, Ace Attorney would be a lot easier if Phoenix could just go, witness no lying!
Witness no lying! Oh man! One of these days, I can't wait for, like, Viper to just take, like, a real fucking, like, weapon and just be like, you know what, Dora, I don't have to fucking listen to your shit today. I am no longer asking to steal your shit. I am taking it. I am putting the law
we could
into
just
my
talk
own
about
hands.
Shaq in school where he just gets to kill people.
I was like imagining like witness no lying. It's like you have to say it 3 times before the judge says objection. Thor has
that's
a
great.
fucking giant knife in the movie, of course. Yeah, it needs more gratuitous Spanish.
I have
That's
not
what I would
seen the
hope.
movie yet, but that's amazing. The
That's
second I heard Danny Trejo was in that movie, I was like, I need to see this.
So
Is it part of the Spy Kids universe?
No.
no.
I know.
So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Kicks! Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir!
Actually, where did you get the knife?
Good question.
Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir!
God, I forget if I've shown the original Machete trailer on stream. I can't show you the footage, but the audio is incredible if people want to see it.
So
do
funny,
you
funny
wanna
that
hear it?
Is it like just
Also-
mismatched, or...
No,
It's
it's
just-
real funny because it's it's Danny Trejo doing a fake trailer for a movie that wasn't supposed to exist.
Right.
I do find it funny that that movie just wasn't supposed to happen. And then it actually happened.
The tagline for that movie is still incredible. You just fucked with the wrong Mexican.
I also
Yeah.
think it's very hilarious that Machete is canon to the Spy Kids
Yes.
universe.
He's just
Yeah.
the same character from Spy Kids.
Yep.
And I believe the girl from Spy Kids shows up all grown up now.
That. Yeah, that makes sense.
Here, you know what?
Mhm.
Let me play you the Machete fake trailer.
So wait, was
Yeah,
Machete
those-
like technically after the Spy Kids movies or before it?
I think it was before.
After.
Like,
I think it was before.
Well,
maybe.
I think the movies came
'Cause
out
at this
after,
point, I'm
but
just
like
thinking
in the timeline
Well,
of
yeah.
like in the timeline, I think like the stuff that happened in Machete happened before he became the uncle in Spy Kids.
All right,
I think that's
let me,
the idea.
Let me play the
because that's
trailer.
like the
Hold on,
literal
Trey,
like definition of.
Let me play this. You're just gonna get the audio. I can't show you
They
the footage.
called him Machete.
$70 a day for yard work. 100 for roofing.
Get in.
125 for septic. Sewage.
Have you ever killed anyone before? As you may know, illegal aliens such as yourself are being forced out of our country at an alarming rate for the good of both our people. Our new senator must die. And for that I will pay you $150,000. Cash. He was given an offer he couldn't refuse.
I'd cost the most. Because I'm the best there is.
Set up, double-crossed, and left for dead. I took a vow of peace. And now you want me to help you kill all these men?
Yes, bro. I mean, Padre.
See what I can do. He knows the score.
Where are my wife and daughter?
And he kills the bad guys.
Oh, shit.
Hey, good, they actually cut out the tits. 'Cause I remember this trailer had some tits.
But they soon realized. Coming after us. They just fucked with the wrong.
Oh, they cut it off too. Man, that's disappointing. All right, well, yeah, the trailer for that fake movie is incredible. It's got stuff I can't show on stream because reasons like Machete fucking his wife and daughter in the pool. What a legend. I'm so happy that that is the same universe as Spy Kids, that all this shit happens. But like, one of the funniest parts is when he's talking in the booth and he's like talking to his friend who is now a priest, and he's just like, "You help me kill these men," in the confession booth, and he's like, "I'll see what I could do," and he just pulls out 2 shotguns.
All right, I was muted there for a second, but I wanted to say I'm glad Adam Baum was also on the same brain cell I was with that. It just reminded me of fucking Gandhi dude from UHF.
Yep. Did I see that the DLC for All-Star Battle R? I did.
But he also knows how to party. Give me a
Does
steak, medium rare. Hey, Baldy! There is only one law. His law. God, what a dumb
Apparently,
fucking movie.
they're also making Machete in Space. Is I think the next movie. I think it's like
Oh,
Space
gosh.
Jaws or something. I forget what it is.
Jumping the shark, are we?
Hold on, Dalton just sent me the most out-of-pocket movie quote. Let's hear this one.
Your journey. Call up the family files.
Sir, athletic, knows karate. Intelligent, strategic, knows karate.
Wait a minute. Go back to Grandpa.
Pros, superior intellect. Cons, physically disabled.
What the fuck?
That's so messed up.
What the fuck? That was Spy Kids 3.
Wait, what did it say? He was say
Physically
mentally
disabled.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
He's like, go back. What did that say? Physically disabled.
I was looking for that because of the.
What?
Like, that's where they reference. It's one of the places where they reference Machete, and like straight
Is
up
it
say
because
the
he's
name.
old?
Well, he's in a wheelchair.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I would call that physically disabled.
Yeah, it's just. It's so messed up to just classify it like that. Like,
You know.
all right, yeah, that's the con with him. That's bad.
About your hand. Did that happen during Spy Kids 3?
Shit, fuck it. Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
I forgot to put my 3D glasses on it. And, Sylvester Stallone came out of the movie and fucking cut my hand.
Did someone ring the dingster?
I couldn't ring the dingster.
Remember to put your 3D glasses back on.
But sir, but there was nothing I could do.
3D glasses added to court record.
You could do?
Sir, to tell the truth, when it happened, when the knife pointed when the knife pointed the detective at me, I just hollered, sir.
That's what the detective at me.
Next thing I knew, I was unconscious. God, remember when I don't know why I just got randomly reminded, but was it Rugrats with Wild Thornberries that had like the smell-o-vision thing?
Yes.
That was like
Yes.
had that scratch card that you had to like scratch it at certain points in the movie to smell what the characters are smelling.
Yep.
Yep, that
Man.
was... Man.
I sure remember
Yeah.
that.
Gimmicks were weird.
I still remember
Yep.
that time in the first Rugrats movie, though, where Tommy almost fucking kills Dill. By smearing banana on him, surrounded by rabid monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up. The next
That's
thing
a thing.
you knew, you were... Be sure to point at the screen to tell us where you were.
Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, all alone. Alone because
Because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
But no way, I can't believe it.
then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir, from all the murder I did.
Not again.
Oh, the shock, oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine? Oh, sorry.
Can you imagine how I felt?
I just imagine him saying that in person. Forgot to press the button, hold on.
Yeah. The battery's been running out on this damn thing.
The victim's body disappeared. Can you point
Can
to
you-
where the body was?
Can you help me find the body?
That's
Okay,
some story.
Vámonos.
Yeah, come on, Vamonos. Everybody,
Everybody, let's go.
Come on, let's go do it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? To find the dead body! Where are we going? To find the dead body! Where are we going? To find the dead body! Which is really just
This
Stand By
episode,
Me.
door is short. It gets some
I was gonna say, I love the crossover that Dora the Explorer did with Stand By Me. Christ.
God. Stand By Me is a movie, alright. Like, it's so weird. It's a Stephen King movie, and all things considered, it's one of the most normal movies he's made because it's just like, well books, but just
Yeah, because it's just kids like just
kids walking on a fucking train track looking for a dead body for a while. Then they find it.
He has range.
I thought you were gonna say he has no style.
He has
I
no
mean-
grace.
He has a style.
Does he
Do
have
you
a funny-
remember
This
the movie-
convict.
Do you remember the movie though where he's I don't remember what movie it was, but he got Morgan Freeman in the movie because the aliens are called the shit weasels. They go, so tell me about the shit weasels.
Dreamcatcher, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I think it's Dreamcatcher. I remember.
I mean, he did a lot of coke, so naming something the shit weasels is a very Stephen King thing to do.
Do you think you
'Cause
should take a look at this?
Yeah, it was like Alien, but they shit out the aliens instead. Hey, that's it, sir. That's it. That's it.
That's what?
That's my con badge. I need it. I still have 2 days left on it. Now I remember, sir.
A con? What con are you going
This is
to?
your ID? Can you point on the ID to the picture?
Oh god, that's right. I remember the Mist movie.
I didn't know there was a Mist movie. Oh, wait, that kind of Mist. No, there is a Mist movie. Yeah, never mind.
Well,
Yeah,
I thought you
because
meant
he
the video
missed
game.
it. Oh
Steven-
shit!
Hot, dang it.
Steven wasn't responsible for the movie ending for what he said. Holy shit, I wished I thought of that. What was the ending? I mean, nobody's gonna watch it here.
I mean, if you care about I know what the ending is. If you care about like spoilers for the end of
Yeah,
the
you
Mist.
just DM it to me for what's different. I just know he hates The Shining, even though I think The Shining is better.
It's because it's one of
Wait,
those
what-
things.
I was so numb. What's the conversation?
About Stephen King. Just DM me a time, people. I know The Shining, the book is weird. It's got like vampires that suck the shining out of people.
What?
Yeah,
I don't know about that. You know,
Hang on.
funny enough, I had someone else I knew. He loved the book, or he didn't love he loved the movie, and then he was always hearing Stephen King didn't like the movie, so he was just thinking, oh, he's just, he's just like, oh, whatever. So, but author never like in their own movie about their book, whatever. He apparently read the book, and he's like, I issue a formal apology to Stephen King.
Yep.
So he must have liked the book more than the movie too, if he read it. But I never read the Shining book.
Waiting for Tempty to send me the thing, then he'll read this.
Hell, I remember when they did like the Shining TV series.
Correct. That card.
As,
That
like, a
card was the cause of
counteract
it
to that
all.
as well.
My fucking god, what an ending.
It's a hell of an ending. And I can absolutely see Steve be like, damn, I wish I thought of that.
God, yeah, that is fucked up.
That's bleak.
All right, well,
This-
go watch Mist, I guess, after this. That's your homework.
Yeah.
This con badge?
Wasn't there also like a sequel, like The Dream King or something?
No, you're thinking of that's the sequel to The Shining,
Right.
which yes was like a
'Cause
book and a movie. Which
I
is
was thinking like, oh, wait a minute. He technically did a continuation of the Shining story.
which is wild to think about, but yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know much about The Dream King, but like I've heard I don't think I've heard anything bad about it. So maybe it's bad, maybe it's good. Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I'd better pry into this one a little deeper. Can you point to the evidence?
Okay.
Louder. Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir,
I
I'd
like
say
that
I'm a
too.
lost-
My favorite part is when you say you're a lost little patrolman.
A lost little lamb, if you will. Piece of shit. I love it. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. Oh yeah, who was in the evidence room? I didn't know him, and that's what.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
You asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly, he pointed a knife at me. I've given up on the thing bit.
What?
Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. Oh, I whooped and leapt at him like a ninja.
Detective Goodman pointed the mouse cursor at him.
Do unto to others before they do unto to you. My own father's words, sir. He's in jail.
Gee, I can see why. What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I woke, I was here.
Right.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know.
I am free of this Dora voice. Good riddance.
Yeah.
Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim, who we met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
Fair enough.
Body just disappeared from the evidence room. We don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. And I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me that I had to be him, sir, on that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
You don't remember the events clearly.
Oh, no, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Oh, wait, that's you, yeah.
Huh? Videotape?
Yeah, it's like a DVD, but worse. From a security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out.
It's there! It's me on the tape! Oh, thank God, there it is!
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, real sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No, thanks. I have my own. Well, guess we better go check out the crime scene. My badge is way cooler, by the way. I mean, have you seen it? It's incredible. I mean, everybody here in this call loves my badge, right?
It's all right.
Yeah, totally.
Wow.
You know, you should get yourself a real badge, like an artist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the chief of detective's desk.
It's Police Chief Gant.
Oh shit, we have one of those? And you're sure this is all, hmm? You know what it means if there is anything missing, hmm?
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect.
Good enough for me.
We checked all his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats, under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
Oh.
Coffee machine?
You have a coffee machine?
God, I can go over some Boss coffee right about now.
Oh, fuck. Somebody mentioned coffee.
God, I hate that early version of the Blue Badger back there.
Oh my god, it's like an off-model version.
Yeah.
It's so
gosh.
upsetting.
There's no eyes. Goodness gracious.
Well, I think
mean,
it's
they're
just
all-
like that because it's far away, but...
I mean, good on
Yeah.
them for like sticking with the original design there because that's what it was back then. But yeah, I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal.
I gotta say, homemade tortilla chips are pretty good.
Oh, don't fucking get started with
Nice.
Dalton here about tortilla chips.
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
Does
Hey,
Dalton
boo
not like
boo. I
tortilla
don't know why
chips?
this is the voice now.
No, did you not
Hey,
see the stream we
boo-boo!
did
I'm
of
the chief of police.
the Murderous Sonic the Hedgehog stream where the tortilla chips took over the stream?
No,
Yeah,
I did
look, I'm
not.
telling you, what happened is Sonic choked on some tortilla chips.
Uh-huh. Righto, my boy. How have you been? Swim much?
Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir.
Haha, playing along.
Why
Good.
are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Because it's fun.
God, his music.
It's so good.
Should I just hear this and go SpongeBob now? I'm so used to this.
Edgeworth going to be okay?
Who cares? Oh, Worthy. Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Why, it's a Spanish Inquisition, don't you see? Nobody expects it.
Oh.
Well, yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
I mean, the incident on Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you've got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
Von Karma.
Fucking, why do they have to show front-facing Von
Front-facing
Karma?
Von Karma isn't real. He can't hurt you.
He can't hurt me. He
Can, and he
hurt me.
did.
Front-facing Karma is the only one with the stun gun. He's the only one that can hurt.
Legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career.
I like how he's just messing around with like the one piece of hair that's just
Yeah,
kinda in
his
front of
lightning
him.
bolt.
Yeah.
We found
But
out
in
last
court,
week it's meant to be a lightning bolt. Apparently his original design was based off of Zeus. You could really tell
Yeah.
when you see it's a lightning bolt. You're just like, yeah.
Makes a lot of sense, yeah.
And then his
But in
little,
court, you fixed it, so he was caught forging evidence.
It has
his
a
little
what?
seashell beard.
Yeah. I think that's more Poseidon-y, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think that part is just going for like the whole theme of like,
Greek.
yeah.
I don't know, Dalton. It's all Greek to me.
Or like a stormy ocean or something.
Whoa, hold on. I didn't do anything wrong. He did forward evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say.
Pretty epic, actually.
Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Anything.
Even murder someone. There it is. There's that
There's
fucking look.
It all started with that look. Those damn eyes. That damn smile. Now, depending on what the inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean.
They're being prosecuted, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
A YouTube video that is just a staring contest with Damon Gant.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck. Yes, but that's what that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
Because we cut him in half before the stabbing. Why, it's
And then we had a
genius.
magician put it back together at the...
But wait a minute, the magician isn't in this series until the 4th game.
Shh.
Wrong trilogy, wrong trilogy.
Yo, Constantine, are you a magician?
Could be.
And welcome on in as well. What were you guys doing together? Were you doing a multi-world? What evidence do you have of
We're not-
of these raids?
But we're not at the House of the Dead, though.
Oh, you were doing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Okay, that checks out.
Nice. Now, Righto, I can't give away all of our secrets just like that. What do you think this is, court?
I'm doing Phoenix right now with the friends I got in here. We're just chilling, reading some voices. We're not gonna finish this today, probably, but we're hoping to finish this day and the next day. Playing for a day so we can finish this next week.
Right. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive and I can't talk about it.
Good to know. I might want to wait for the connection to get a little bit better. I wasn't expecting much anyway.
No, you know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, can't stand them!
Well, in that case, hey Gant, do you mind giving me your credit card, the 3 digits on the back, the expiration month and the year, your mother's maiden name, your password?
Oh, of course! Of course, it's 7.
It's just 7 for all of them?
Pretty much.
Damn, that's fucking easy to guess.
But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier?
Huh, you saw that? Whoopsie doodles.
What's that he wanted the chief of detectives to do?
Anything
Let's
I
see
ask.
if we can find... we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Sneakily.
Very quietly.
Oh shit, look who it is.
Oh no, it's him!
This guy.
Is
What?
that
Wait, who?
fucking Winston Payne over here?
That ain't Winston Payne.
Oh no, it's Dalton.
Well, yeah, well that's the chief of detectives, so that ain't
Sorry
Winston.
you had to see
but-
that.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check for anything that might be a clue.
Goodman wanted you to? Like, you know, from the grave? Honestly, in this series, that's pretty valid.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So, nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here.
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it.
Not like this will become key evidence or something. That'd be stupid.
It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
His life.
Well, besides that.
Get
It
it?
is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case, even though Emma's the one doing that already. Really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Now, up to Gant again. Gant has just been sitting here staring the entire time. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Hmm? Well, I never thought the day would come when Righto asked me for help.
I was wondering if you could investigate the evidence room. Oh, there it is! There it is!
Now, Righto.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Damon Gant as
Right.
Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie? Alright, okay, have fun.
I was like, which Ed?
Wait,
Oh,
like if it's just ED, then I'm sure it's the.
yeah, that's the,
Oh, I
yeah, the
love
dumb
Well,
one.
chickens,
yeah,
Eddie.
but I'm saying that as then Ed's a very common name.
I
so-
know. I assume Ed and Eddie, but yeah, I guess just like clarify, just so I know. We just met you. I mean, we met you yesterday, but yeah, I like how he is acting very chummy with us, like not the double D one. I mean, okay. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Yes.
If anyone asks me, sir, can I have 50? Can I have 50 quarters? Edward L. Oh my God. Oh wait. Oh no, that's somebody else. And can I have 50 quarters? I'd give him 50 quarters.
That's a lot of money, 50 quarters. That's like...
So go ahead.
50 whole quarters.
Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
Okay, there's the confirmation.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
It just goes to show, you never know until you ask.
That's like 200 drawbreakers? Oh my god.
Hey, and you here, have this! You can borrow this! Jeez.
Does Gant look like the kind of person who would get so fucking pissed because a pebble was an issue he'd eat a slide?
Yes. I forgot about the slide!
For the time he ate the entire bed?
Yeah. Now, eat your mattress!
I don't even know why he did that one, but I remember that.
No, he was...
Yeah, I think he was just he was hypnotized to like eat your bed.
Because that episode is, I think it's one of the early ones where they were hypnotizing.
Oh no, wait,
the
no, I
entire
remember
town.
Eddie put a walkie-talkie behind one of his toys, and he was just telling him, "I am this."
That's the one with Marty Mailbox where he's scamming like Plank and Rolf, and he's like, "Hi, my name's Marty Mailbox."
Yeah, it's not.
All right, come over here,
God.
put your stuff in the. You know,
right.
like, yeah, we'll just talk. We'll be like a talking whatever, and every time they keep doing the same scam over and over again, but it keeps getting interrupted. So they're just like, "Oh, great."
Hey, this is Detective's ID card, isn't it?
50
That's
quarters
special.
is $12.50.
Special. That's a special card for guests. Don't lose it. Eddie would get mad at me.
Hey Gant, what's your
Yes,
favorite
sir. It's an honor.
space movie that you love watching and talking about all the time?
Oh, you know, run along, do your best. Wait, do you want to talk about alien brain blasters from Planet 79? That one's my favorite.
That is basically an indie movie.
That is basically like a movie he would watch on the show.
I remember the one where the aliens come and be like, "I will slurp your brain."
Isn't that every single movie that he watches?
Yes, literally.
It looks pretty cool on my laptop, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go to the evidence room now, sir.
I love evidence. I love evidence, Edgeworth.
But Eddie, I love evidence.
Someone has to be Rolf now.
What the fuck is this? Why is there a fucking trap on the floor? What is this?
Honestly, yeah. That's a lasso. Why?
That's their security. That's the security measures.
Look on the floor. A lasso.
You wouldn't want just anybody walking in, would you?
Looks like it set up to trap something.
A trap? Here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed.
You have an active imagination.
You solved it. You figured it out.
Evidence room's beyond that door.
We have the ID card from Chief Gant. Chief Ed.
Who's Byron? I don't know who that is.
I don't really know. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Aha! Card readers enough, see?
What is that security guard thinking?
Trey gets to be Texas.
Howdy,
Have fun with
partners.
Texas.
Well. What's made my bambina sky so gray?
Greg, I beg you, please do not shave in the evidence. Officer Marshall.
Don't do it.
Be him.
What's that? Why does it have to be him? Look for.
Oh my god, here he goes again.
Trey, I
As you
swear
may
to
have
God.
surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here
Now,
to
looky
investigate the
here.
crime scene.
To maintain a beard like mine, it must be constantly maintained.
Maintain it in the bathroom, at least.
Now, why if I do that, I can pay attention to that there door. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's a waiting.
Get a dog, little monies. Partner's on
Little
again.
doggy.
Over here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
Or...
Boomers.
Is he then?
Did I say that?
Did
I only
you?
said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres.
Just hope for lunch.
That smell, reminds me of Texas.
Which reminder, I am not from.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
Where is he from in the the Japanese version? Like,
Oh,
I imagine
I
this
do.
is a very different conversation.
Oh,
I
no,
want
I
to
think
say
he's American. Yeah, I think the joke is that he's American.
Okay, that is pretty funny then. If he's just, I am stereotypical Bandit Keith American. Hello,
Yes.
I love America.
In America.
I love the twist in the bridge that he's just from Canada.
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Miss Star.
Not American.
What's
Oh.
this?
He's Japanese,
he
but he just really likes American Western movies. Oh, that's even funnier.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's the Westerbo. Okay.
He's a Westaboo. Fucking hell.
A Westaboo. Holy shit.
They even have cactuses?
Probably somewhere.
There's
Maybe.
no, unless it's
I
like
don't
some
think there's
greenhouse of some
desert in
kind.
Japan, so not really. What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see. I see.
I don't see.
I want
wonder
that
what it
there
means.
steak you got, partner.
Give me that fillet of fish.
What if it
Must-
was you hanging up on the wall?
All right, Bambina, you win. Ask anything.
I like to imagine he actually just says smack.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever played Metal Gear Solid 2? There's a part where Otacon just goes, yeah! Like, he's like scared,
Yeah.
but he says yeah, and it's just like, you just say yeah?
Sure.
Finally, it seems like...
He's willing to talk.
These days I'll finish playing that game.
You know, we could have given that lunch to Gumshoe. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I kept getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
Yeah, he told us something. Did that when the stabbing occurred? You weren't at your station?
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this.
I was shaving right on the crime scene with my knife right here.
Except my shavings covered the security camera. I couldn't see.
You know, this isn't the first time I've heard anyone redeem Phoenix Wright as Solid Snake, because a buddy of mine had that happen on his stream.
Nice.
But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, I may not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Zippy? I love Zippy.
No, he was riding
Motorcycle.
down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
Huh. In the surveillance camera.
I don't take to machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
That reminds me, I had a friend who was so lame. We went to Red Robin once and he got the unlimited broccoli bowl, and I was like, what the fuck? I was just so upset at him.
The unlimited broccoli bowl. All
They
the
let you
things, and it's
choose
just-
sides, and all things you choose the broccoli. So like, I don't know,
Imagine
fries.
choosing the unlimited broccoli over anything else.
You have to choose the unlimited fries. Come on.
The unlimited fries are so good.
Exactly, and they let you take them home.
Yeah.
Miss Star told us something. What about those unlimited fries?
Much like Olive Garden, though, if they were really unlimited, they would cause the end to world hunger. Mm-hmm.
That's very true. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime.
Rawhide.
That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it
It might
go.
just be the cologne.
It got some nasty smelling.
That's all there is to it.
Smells like horse sweat or something. He just thinks it's a manly smell.
Scented tumbleweed.
Yeah.
What kind of case was it anyway?
Are you just reminding me of the tumbleweed Pokemon they added to the new game?
Alright.
That thing was annoying
Yeah.
to evolve, from what I remember. You had to take a certain amount of steps.
Something like that, yeah. There was actually a good amount of Pokemon you actually had to like take a certain amount of steps to evolve them.
Yeah. We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what exactly happened.
There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
Days ago. Ace!
That's right. The evidence transferals.
I was talking about the transferals too.
Phoenix, you're sounding like Phoenix and not like Snake.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen!
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well... I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks.
Started with broccoli.
It's changing it.
Changing
The
the story.
easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Press X to doubt. Huh. Those are the ones that Officer Meekin.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
Yeah, I'm like, these seem like the worst kinds of security cameras. Just deleting the footage if nothing happens, what determines that?
Or the security guard and you reckon. Colonel, can you believe this bullshit?
I assume that it's like he deletes them himself, but I don't. But knowing him, he probably does.
God, Old Bag was better security.
One more
Uh-oh.
thing. As I keep maintaining my facial hair.
Just one more thing.
Just one more thing.
When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
Card reader by the door.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
Hey, look, there's Gant. 777. That was his password earlier. We were joking about.
Yeah.
The ID card. So this is the ID card.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Hey, Gant, are you aware that you did your cool password at 4:20, the Blaze It time?
I always do my password at the Blaze It time. Don't you know, Righto?
I can absolutely see him smoking a ton of weed. Which, this shit's legal in Cali, you know,
Alright then,
Mr. Righto. He says
How did you
classic.
Can't show you more than that.
How did you get it? Civil forfeiture, but it's legal. Don't think about it.
Don't think too hard about that.
We can't smoke that down there in Texas. The suits don't like it very much.
Huh?
There's a lot of things I don't like.
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright! I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Seven.
All sevens?
In some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbings. Sorry. Could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We only keep evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So, what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
Now this case takes place in February. See?
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. Two years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again, never to be reinvestigated.
That seems
What
like a
happened to
problem.
SL9 2 days ago? That's what happened. Next. Present this ID.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot.
The number on this is 675309.
Officer Marshall, do you know how to read? Show us the ID card record again.
The fuck's a read?
Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match.
Huh.
Huh.
Well,
Who's
fuck
that
me.
514? Stab it.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
And I ate it.
I eated it.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait,
Here, give me a
what
sec.
did Officer Meekin say?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me. Prick.
Hey, check out this cool knife I got.
Oh, that is a cool knife. Hey, wait a minute.
Got his ID card. Why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekin?
I win.
While we're waiting for that, I guess,
Ah.
you wanna do it?
Oh,
Chief?
did
Yeah. You were here
Okay.
last week. Great stepped out for a moment.
okay. Well, all right, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record that you've already seen and probably already screenshotted.
Yes, mind if I take more pictures of all the evidence here? Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here.
Emma just starts taking pictures of Detective Marshall. It's for evidence, I swear. He's very evident.
Quiet. The investigation must be over there.
So, this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Actually does kind of look like one.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Sounds like Uchi.
What are you doing in
already
here?
had.
Gushu shows up. Oh my
Whoa!
gosh.
And dead.
That's the end. You could have just put the Dark Souls you died there.
Sorry. I thought you were a ghost.
Wait, where is the fucking?
Why do you have the Dark Souls you died sound? Why do you have that?
For moments like this, of course. Why don't you have that? I wouldn't recommend going around. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal.
It's not exactly like you can touch them.
So is it true what I heard?
Gumshoe jump scare is almost as scary as the White Moon jump scare from the newest FNAF game.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say from Metroid Prime Remastered.
Oh, is that a thing in that game as well?
I was about to make a joke, but you'll get there when we get to Sonic Frontiers.
Was it the reflection of like Samus's face when like a big flash happens? They like made it much more pronounced in the remaster.
Geez. Yeah, because apparently some white woman grabs her hand in FNAF, and it's real funny because it's not scary at all. There's no loud sound, but everyone just captioned it "white woman jump scare."
I mean, I don't know what game that happens in, but that's hilarious.
The newest FNAF game. Security breach? I don't know. The one that's super broken?
Oh, right. The PS5 one or whatever. Right, oh please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I give him $50, no problem. So go ahead. Have these $50. Investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, it's true.
So, Chief of Police Gann. Loan anyone $50? Even me?
I don't know about that one. Your salary's been cut.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Back to my normal voice. Just for today?
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day.
Thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
Let's ask Gumshoe.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
Kinda fucked up if you say so, that, the evidence is itself evidence.
Kind of ironic.
But, if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
I think he's about to cry. That's so... Oh...
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words,
Poor
got kicked out of the
Gumshoe.
investigation
Also, I'm back.
again. Hi, welcome back.
I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. Gonna crack it wide open in my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Gumshoe?
Of course, I am a detective after all.
Art?
I know. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Open.
Only you can open.
Only I can open it, pal.
Phoenix Wright immediately just opens it with no effort put in.
Mm-hmm. I'll always believe in Edgeworth no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
Let's see.
I guess that's what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case.
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. What of you to say, but alright.
Get him to tell us more about the case.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using their ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. Don't tell them I said that. Even though they already know.
That sounds like a lot.
You're a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. I've tried.
Oh, you can. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint.
Oh my god, that was loud.
Little bit, yeah.
Oh, it's her! She's not in this game.
Yeah, no, but she's there.
What game is she from? 2 or 3? I forget.
She shows up in. She's from 2, yeah. 2 and 3 technically, but shows up.
Yeah,
She's
first appearance is 2, and then she shows up again in 3.
It's very cute. So the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles?
Oh, the other side of the handle is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, kerblamo!
Bazap! You get a shock!
Yeah, well, if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. And it is.
Why are you trying to break into everyone's locker then, Gum Shield?
Because he's an idiot.
In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Those are the extra idiots. Those are the ones that make me look smart.
Time to pull out a knife.
Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
The SL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
Why would evidence for that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over yet, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Now that was a bloody, violent case.
Violence? Murder?
A serial killing.
Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
Too late, pal. You already asked. The killer made a mistake.
You ever heard of the Homestuck Killer? You see, he kills based on the Zodiac, okay?
Fucking Zodiac. The Zodiac Killer's cipher is just a troll quirk.
Yeah, he makes sure to paint the victim's face gray after they're dead.
Hate it. But the killer made a mistake. Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
He left candy corn everywhere too. I don't know why. That's real
And this
strange.
was 2 years ago?
Yeah, and Fago.
Shut the fuck up.
You were the one who was making this joke.
The Fago. That's where I draw the line.
That's fair enough. That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill.
Rumors. Evidence.
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. And the last job he'll ever do. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident.
So, that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? What the hell? Wasn't this locker open a moment ago?
Well, yeah, but he closed it.
What's this?
A locker. It's a little worn. Oh, right.
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
No, I'm talking about the locker. That's clearly just paint. I mean, there's actually paint on the floor, too. Like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! Or are there other bloodstains left in the room?
Your testing fluid, check it out.
And now you've said the magic words.
Fluid?
Sure.
How do I use this?
I thought the Homestead Killer killed Kismissitudes. Oh my god. What do you think? Homestead Killer is a jilted Ashen lover. Let me say one thing, speaking as a Homestuck fan and a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing!
That's fine.
You bet it's fine, pal. Finer than fine. Ice fine. Alright.
I meant to do this.
I tell myself that all the time too,
here,
pal.
But only one.
All you need to get rid of Prince. Detective Gumshoe, idiot.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective.
You kind of are.
Just shut up. That's evidence from the case, you know.
You mean SL9? It does have check. Now, let's try using the... Now let's try using the solution. Oh, what? You have to do?
I think you just have to examine.
Go back to examine. Then
Did you?
This is
Go
What are you trying to?
Oh,
What are you trying to examine?
In 3D, use the luminol on the bloody handprint.
Yeah.
Try just examining the handprint. Or
Should
right,
get
no,
out
yeah,
the
that's
spray.
right, yeah. Go into your inventory. So like,
Present,
tab, press. Yeah, and then like select the luminol, and it should say.
Where to use? Yeah, it just keeps going over to him though.
Just
no, not court
just
tab
go do
for court record, not
Don't
present.
hit present.
Yeah, and not present, court record. See how it says tab on the bottom?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, technically a different thing.
That is a little weird.
A little, yeah, there you go. Eat a spray.
Yeah.
Not the best way to do it for PC port.
It was
And
a bit
again,
more
it's just-
intuitive on the DS.
Yeah.
Oh man, I
Good.
guess it's just weird that like checking the court record and presenting evidence look very close to each other because
Yeah, that's why I was like,
that's the
Hey, Gumshoe, can you spray this on the handprint over there?
Yeah, sure, pal. I do it. This is someone's right handprint.
Oh my god, you blew this case wide open.
What's the matter, detective?
That locker, it's mine. I didn't do it.
It's yours?
There should have been a case where he's the defendant. That would have been great.
Yeah, please. You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise that you'll testify that I wouldn't have harmed a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
Alright, bye.
Jesus.
Sorry, but we know your salary's been cut. You can't afford us.
Oof.
Gordon Clue, I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
Count on you guys, believe me, you can't trust the police.
Even he says that, holy fuck.
What?
He knows.
But you're a detective.
Now that that is done. In one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion?
Pale blue blood.
It's not
Like
blue, you
aliens.
dumbass.
Who you calling dumbass, dumbass? Maybe Detective Goodman. It's actually an alien. God damn, I forgot that was
God
actually
damn
his
it, I
thing.
forgot he says that too.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
Listen, pal, I'm not saying it's aliens.
But I am saying it's aliens.
Make a note of it.
Have you ever seen an alien and Detective Goodman in the same room together? Exactly.
There's never really a big UFO conspiracy theorist in this series, is there? I don't remember there being one.
No, I don't think so.
Conspiracy theory.
None that come immediately to the top of my head.
The closest I can think of is like Lotta Hart with Gordy, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
Huh? Why am I getting a reaction here?
No reason for the murder of a detective this not be fled out the door.
Like the closest I could think of is the one character who's like as obsessed with like yokai monsters.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Insignificant.
but that case is also kind of like hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What? This? It's called luminol testing fluid.
You can buy it on Amazon.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too, pal. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
I don't think that's gonna work.
And let him try. It'll be funny.
It'll be funny when he loses $50 more to his paycheck.
I always buy it by mail order.
I better jot this down on the floor
Damn it.
plans.
Amazon has everything.
If you know where to look.
Everything you didn't know you wanted.
I don't think there was.
Yeah, that one's like really sneaky. You just kind of have to know. He's wasting all my fluid. He's just spraying everywhere.
Wow! Someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective gumshoe, perhaps.
There you go, Bill. Make me have to speak kind of hooligan.
How much was the price on Amazon for the luminal stuff? Is it actually 20?
I have no idea.
$20.
Damn.
15 grams.
That's apparently from the case. Wait, is this all the same gala or
The case?
the case?
The
There's some non-incident. See the sticker on one of the pieces here?
The piece of SL9 evidence. Or shit, these pieces of rim or whatever it was broken. Oh, that means it's time for a DS moment.
Yeah.
Wanna try to put it back together?
Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Or, you know, we could just lay it on the floor.
Emma, what the fuck?
Piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Hi, Trey's dog. God, I forgot how weird this is. Oh my god, this is so weird. Such a weird way to do it.
Mm-hmm. It kind of makes a bit more sense with how, like, on the with how they did it on, like, the DS, but it's still weird on there.
The pieces there.
Assume you can what?
Rotate the pieces there, like freely.
Yes. Well, you can it's like you can rotate them like 90 degrees on the bottom screen and then like press a button to like kind of throw it up to the vase like they're doing here.
Yeah, I don't think this works really well compared to how I remember it kind of working.
I mean, yeah. It's still not the hardest puzzle. Like the fact that they highlight the edge there does make it easier in a way.
For sure.
What?
I'm trying to find which one.
I think it's the 5th piece.
That one,
yeah. Yeah, like that. There we go.
Yeah, I definitely like this better with the actual controls. I think that's... No?
Really?
I'm trying to rotate it. I'm also using the click control, so...
I could see that, but it's like, yeah, but like that one definitely looked like it should just connected there. Oh, rotate that at 180 maybe? No. I don't want to like back to game, obviously. I'm just like...
I mean, I don't mind. It's more just like, alright, which one is it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, I don't want to be like annoying, but also it's like, there's going to be like some slightly delay, so I don't want to be like, oh, rotate that 100 after you like switch to another piece or something, and I'm like, oh, no, the other one.
The other one.
Because that's... Yeah, it's... Oh, boy.
Oh my god. This is a disaster.
What the fuck? This shouldn't be this hard.
I'm like, it would be way easier on an actual DS.
What about the 3rd piece?
I mean, it's not even like it's like hard to control. I'm like just like looking at the piece, like which one? It should be that piece, I'm pretty sure.
No,
but
it's not
I
that.
thought, yeah.
It looked like it was the 1st piece.
That's what I thought, but I tried every angle.
Yeah, it was like either the
Because it
first
doesn't
or
look like it's any of these.
See?
Yeah. What really kind of sucks is like the pieces look different in like on the bottom and on the top. So like you can
That's kind of my issue.
Once again, this was made on a DS meant for the DS, and it was way more intuitive.
Again, I don't think this is a thing of like this was better on the DS. It's just like this probably would have looked or worked or happened the exact same way on the DS. If anything, it'd probably be clearer to see here, but I'm like, I don't know. On the DS, you dragged and it snapped. I don't remember you dragging it on. I remember you had to like
having
throw
a
it
problem
up.
with this in the original is the thing, because I'm just like,
It's not that one, because that's like the top part of the vase.
yeah, I see that. That's why I'm just like, so many of these.
Because
I'm
that
like,
one see, that makes sense, but it's like,
Yeah.
no, it's not that one. Because it's either that or one of the other long pieces.
Yeah, you tried the fourth piece, right? That's like the only other one I can think of that like kind of looks like it would fit there. Like rotate it left one. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Now try the first piece.
Rotate 180.
this one.
Yeah, that
Okay.
okay, that is that one. Okay,
Okay, I think some of these angles are a little bit better than others for doing this.
there we go.
'Cause, like that one was really
Now, I think-
obvious.
Now, oh fuck! Wait, okay, I see what they want. That's rotate that left.
I keep pressing the wrong.
Okay, now we got it.
I think that's just straight up it. What's the last piece?
Nope, hold on. No?
It's the
Gotta be
second
another one
piece.
then. Yeah.
There we go. These angles are so fucking weak. Nope, stop. Yeah, that
There we
wasn't
go.
so bad. It was just, I think the angle was bad more than anything, and I would like that better with the DS controls. Is what I'm getting at.
Mhm.
I think it would translate way better.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't just use
Huh?
like the mouse to let you drag it.
Well, I think we did it. Some of the pieces are still missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself.
No, you fucking
problem is
didn't. You said it
finishing
was
it.
3 hours earlier.
Were some pieces stolen?
Yeah, but they were missing to begin with.
I bet he like got there and like got that far in 2 minutes and spent the rest of the hours like trying to be like, wait, did I do it wrong?
Go wrong. Did I save
Before-
the
before-
game? Hold on, did I save the game?
Oh shit!
Oh, let me save again.
Wait, these pieces are missing.
Doesn't look like the most stable kind of jaw.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
The jar.
Allow me to say one thing. Oh yeah, okay. He knows nothing. Head empty.
Okay,
No thoughts, head empty.
try this one. Did you take a look at this? The ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing?
Oh, I heard the rumors. Whoa! Whoa! Oh right, whoa.
What is it?
The fuck, dude? That second number,
Your ID number. Is it Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Edgeworth really
What?
thought he can get away with murder after successfully getting away with it the first time.
Well, shit. If I'm gonna have that good of a lawyer, then second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What? What?
It's the evidence room.
Hey, pal, look at the time. Gotta
What time
fly.
would that be?
Time to. Don't ask.
I just imagine he's like Bubble Bass in that one SpongeBob episode. Hey, look!
And there's my right.
Yeah, the keys are under his tongue all along.
He burned my
Hey,
shake.
that's my right.
Still can't believe he became the nostalgia critic.
God damn
That's
it.
so crazy to me.
Something you needed to be going to?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna go give him my report for the day.
Oh my god, this chef, I remember him. Is he
Yeah.
in this game?
Third
No.
game. Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
this guy's
remem-
name?
Jean
remember.
Armstrong. Because
He's
I've been
great.
watching Barry play through this case. He's a lot. I do love that, like, because this case came out after the trilogy, they can like put in all those like old references of like later cases.
He's
But
a
holy
buff
shit.
French chef.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
Yes.
He can't afford paper.
Dogs, your dogs are bored in this case. They're just like, we already know who the murderer is.
Oh, she is.
I love those dogs.
I don't know any of these things.
No relation to the illustrious Armstrong family. And
Dogs
yet,
are missile.
oh my god, I wish.
There's nothing but no problems.
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this.
Oh, this
Aw.
girl.
I believe in him.
This evidence has been in the Armstrong line for generations. Needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe.
Later, I'm up, pal. Later.
You probably see what Edgeworth has to say too.
Oh, I hear dog noises.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there.
Yes,
Are they okay?
she is sleeping
I can
on
tell.
my lap. She's out. There. I sent another picture to your Discord. In general.
Thank you.
Oh no, no Dalton. He left. Oh wait, this is
Oh no.
It's him, the
Oh.
bellboy. Wants to be the bellboy.
Hang on, I got it. Ah, guests! My apologies!
Oh, it's you.
Have we met somewhere?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long!
There he goes, riding off out of the series forever.
There! Standing by the window! A teacup in
Shows
his
up again in
hand!
one of the investigations games because everyone does.
Yeah. All the side characters that like two people remember come back there.
Like Penny Nichols.
Yeah, my favorite.
Yep.
Right.
Alright. Yeah, I guess you could be him
Oh.
then. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't see Dalton, so
Okay. Hope he's
he
alright.
probably had something to
Fair.
bring him tea service.
Wouldn't you?
Mr. Edgeworth! You're back from the District Prosecutor's office, Kinkoy?
I wasn't looking because I was eating more of the ziti that I've been trying to eat, but I have to like keep clicking, so it's hard for me to take a bite. I really thought "You're back from the dead" was gonna be said. I was like, oh my god.
You're
No,
alive?
that's next game. God, I wish I wasn't. I am. Mind sharing some of that ZD, Miss Phoenix?
Get your own, bitch.
Right.
I just
What
imagine
do I
him
look like?
flicking
The
like
lead-
he flicks one of the saucy pieces onto his suit, and he's just like, "You're lucky that this is a red suit, right?" By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems.
He really wants to go to that restaurant.
I don't know why, that place sucks ass.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here.
Yep, we're cutting into Looney Tunes now.
Oh no, there's that smug Edgeworth again that they made just for this.
I think he was trying to console me somehow.
The real info is on the other side.
Boy, Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
So, how did the inquiry committee go? Gotta be Bugs Bunny.
No.
Yeah.
Have fun. Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave you a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Why is he so smug about this? He has no
They'll
reason to
never
be
get-
smug about this. Again?
Damn fools think they can catch me. I've heard them say that so many times.
Heard you say that they think they can catch me?
And they never will. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Has something happened?
Dak, they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department.
Bunch of posers. Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police, Chief Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see. Ain't you a stinker?
Thanks, you're really helping.
You're welcome!
Why, I ask you, why?
I would love to see Daffy Duck Edgeworth and Bugs Bunny Wright.
Oh god.
The dumb
That would be
relation they must have.
That would be so fucking stupid. That'd be so good.
Just turn the entire trial into a Looney Tunes short.
Mm-hmm. How long I've only done what I believed is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still.
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Eh. Hey, Edgeworth, what's up, Doc? You ever walk into this room? Yeah. I'd better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, Doc.
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less.
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me that he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But, it was solved, right? Yeah, it would have to be if the evidence was already filled. Yeah.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
No. I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Trust me this time.
Curious about this other case. I better make a note of it.
Stubborn as always, I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Oh yeah? Well, what about this? I love the dot 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 of the stare.
That's a visceral stare. It's scary.
Visceral. I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, haven't you?
Is he getting mugged right now with the broken switchblade? Because it really sounds like that when you read that dialogue.
Yeah.
It all has to do with that case you were working on, the SL9 incident. Some, dark suspicion was wrapped up in.
You are the man who who revived the worst memory of my life. Figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
And he must be talking about his father's murderer in that elevator.
Probably.
Okay, Edgewood, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. Yes, that one.
And that wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago, too, then.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
Like, what I want to know is why was the caveman here?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. I may have killed a man. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
You are still studying forensic science.
Huh? Yes, of course!
Where's the update to the autopsy report?
Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid, huh? Well then, you might have use for this.
Check out this cool, fluffy thing that I have.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints!
That in his office.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I have no say in today's investigation, so do as you will.
I really hate this Edgeworth. I see it.
Go nut.
And
go fucking
Doc,
ham.
I'm really,
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
thanks about giving them the detective with gumshoe as well.
No thank you.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
My god, we're almost... Oh, whoops.
With the investigation.
Yeah, we're on to day 3. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Free of the Bugs Bunny.
Nice. Sad but fair.
Hey, moving around.
Yeah, I feel that.
So much better in the later games.
Yeah,
They
I'm
do
surprised
get better,
they never
yeah.
updated it, because that's an easy thing to update and have the game be the exact same. Alright, yeah. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here.
In this...
Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Nice, nice. Very
Thanks
nice.
for the shrug, I guess. I appreciate the 8 months.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
Which one do you want to lose the least?
Yeah, we're taking them. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
Really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger!
Right.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
So did they use any of this stuff in the 4th game, out of curiosity, or any of the games after that?
Yes.
Yes. They definitely use Luminol in the Apollo trilogy, and I'm pretty sure they also do this.
Yes. Yeah, they do have like a lot more like interactivity with like the evidence and stuff from the 4th game onward.
Emma, get that sparkle in her eyes.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Oh, how do you do that?
What? Enter. See?
That conversation's really stupid. We sprinkle it around. What the fuck do you? What do you think you're gonna do? Sprinkle it around? You fucking just pour it. Come on. Ah. Like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Oh god, mic controls. Ugh. I'm glad I'm playing this on something else. Huh? How do I do that?
With E. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake.
God, I hate this
See?
so much because you can really tell. They're like, please breathe into the DS.
Yeah.
No, that
I
looks
do.
like fun.
I mean, personally, I do kind of miss that you can't use the DS mic for this.
Yeah.
But yeah.
For streaming, I would hate that because I don't want to blow into the mic aggressively.
Yeah.
I mean, you only do it like twice total in the case,
Yeah.
anyways. But yeah, no, I get what you mean.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything.
Yeah, it's fine. You won't go over your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basis of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
Give it a try.
Emma's the queen
We
of
just,
DS features. Yeah, not wrong.
Just, never said how much I'm allowed to put.
Discover the whole screen.
That's a little bit more.
A little more.
A little bit more.
A little more.
Wasting all my powder! She's freaking out at him. It's like, no, I gotta test it.
Mr. Wright, we just got the powder!
Yeah, but I want to make sure it works.
Yeah.
This stuff isn't cheap!
Yeah, but you
Really?
didn't buy
How much
it.
was it? How much did you? Yeah, how much did you pay for it, Emma?
I didn't, but
Thought
Mr.
so.
Edgeworth did.
Did he?
You did. I
Did
think
he
you
ever
said
say he? Can he prove that he paid for this?
To be fair, if anyone bought it, it was probably Emma's sister.
Oh my god! If her name was Dana Sky or DS for short, that'd have been so fucking funny.
It should have been. Her name should have been
That'd have
DS.
That would have been incredibly stupid.
Oh, according to plan.
Aha! You did it! You found one!
You did it.
But this looks nothing like what I covered in powder.
Now that you
Might have laid
mention
it on a bit
I
thick.
guess it doesn't.
I imagine though, Gumshoe coming in, he's like, "Hey guys, what's going?" Ah! The powder just
Right,
gets in his
swallow
face.
the powder and got you, yep.
That's canon.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck.
The person who left his handprint must have worn gloves.
For time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Looking at the locker door again closely.
I'm thinking that even though you would have sprayed this, because like it would have got around that area because it's so close, somehow they missed this completely.
Well, luminol like highlights blood, so that's just not a bloody handprint. So that that's just not a bloody fingerprint. That's why it didn't glow.
Well, it means with all the powder. Seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well.
Well, yeah, the powder you're putting over specifically that finger area, but yeah, still whatever.
Let's see if we can find a clear print.
That sounds but
I don't think so.
Good night, everybody.
Wait a minute. Where is it? I really gotta like label these with like images so I can just like find them more quicker.
Good night, everybody.
There it is.
thanks.
Yay!
Echo.
A print so clear it's dazzling.
Esling.
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
Yeah.
So we're not done yet.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
Oh.
I guess she's right.
Just like Phoenix is just like,
I guess.
Phoenix's brain is circuiting on all this. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edwith.
Why is crime
And
solving
we're not the person you think
hard?
left these prints.
Gumshoe, probably. Locker. This is not evidence. This is just Gumshoe's locker. How am I supposed to know who it is?
I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprints will we most likely find on this evidence locker?
You already know it's fucking...
The dogs?
It's the dogs.
I assume that's the dog guy. Ooh.
Why would it be anyone
It was
else's?
Gumshoe. I knew it was
I knew
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe was a murderer. Yeah, pal, I did it. They keep cutting my salary. What the fuck did you expect?
So these prints belong to
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with
Guess
some
I never
punches,
miss,
Mr.
huh?
Wright.
Damn. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, remember correctly. Other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Yeah, that was pointless.
Well, now that the tutorial is done.
You just tutorialed me with the proper handprint.
That'd be too easy.
Got the luminal fluid reaction, right?
Right, there was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
Sure, I guess.
That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ended up finding it using chemical meat.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. That means no prints.
Would you say the probability of our hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me to
Don't
do
ask
math.
me.
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Better than the ones left by the bloody hand.
Oh, I know.
Well, I gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
Looks like we'll get a clear result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then.
Do they want me to...
I almost assumed the thumb.
Nope, this is the same thing.
Yeah, let me...
If it's not
Okay,
that, I
Tony.
do have one other option. I think
like,
I know.
try the one, like, did you try, like, the one, like, next... Like the top finger that's glowing a little bit to the left of that? Try that, maybe?
Right there.
Yeah.
Is that the same?
Ah,
thing?
there we go, okay. That's
No,
what I'm
that's...
trying
Yeah,
to
no,
do.
that's... Okay. I thought so, but yeah, okay. That's what I remember doing.
Who else could it be but State Farm?
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sure
they
it's Jake
call
from
it a
State
farm.
Farm.
Atlanta, dude. You know, down there in Texas. Wait a minute, these fingerprints, they...
Whoa!
Whose are they? Whose? Someone I know?
Officer Marshall.
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? That's gotta be coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
But he's like a good
Well.
neighbor. State Farm is there. Commercials. They've been running these. It's 2016.
He's always there. He's always
This
there.
is decidedly different from Gumshoe's prints. Reaction. Well, the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, that's you.
Oh.
Jake Marshall's fingerprints and hair on a wiped blood stain.
But why would Officer Marshall?
Like our investigation is finally turning up some results.
Huh?
All decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
I do.
But I don't.
Alright, I guess it's break time. We're gonna go stretch, do our things.
Cool. Perfect. It's time to get up and walk around for a bit.
Aaron, I think with that, I think I'm gonna bow out. I'm having trouble staying awake.
Alright.
That's
Thanks for
fair.
stopping by.
Take care, man. Thanks for hopping in with us.
Thanks for having me around.
Yeah.
Bye, y'all.
Right. I'm
Bye.
gonna cut to intermission. Sticking around can answer questions. Get enough time, Thief?
I'll be here so I can answer some questions.
Alright, I will be right back.
Thank you, Matara, for the water.
I love water.
Water's great.
Oh yeah, I forgot to apologize for this. Sorry in advance. I know the intermission was really scary. Really apologize for that. Forgot to warn people. To anyone's heart that just had an attack, I'm not held responsible for this.
You signed the waiver. You knew what you were getting into.
Yeah, you know how it is with Skellies.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite bone? I mean, there's 216 something bones. Cat, favorite bone. Come on. Everyone's got a favorite bone.
I'm gonna say it's the wishbone.
That is a good bone if you want to make wishes. Pockets, man, you had a good answer there.
You were prepared.
I am gonna say I like the skull. Skulls are pretty cool looking. Trombone. I'll allow it.
That's pretty good. I also like the what's it? The bone that humans and giraffes share. That like
they like both like lick a piece of it like a dog.
No, it's no, it wasn't the not one bone. It's like 7 bones, neck bones. It's like humans and giraffes have both have 7 bones in their necks that they use or whatever. Even though obviously giraffes are bigger, they effectively have the same types of bones.
Can we get a permanent timeout on that guy, please?
Oh my god. Jesus.
Bottom left front tooth. Are teeth considered bones? I guess they are, right?
Yeah.
And technically,
they are bones. I see them all the time on Skellermans.
Skellies wouldn't have bones if they weren't.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait.
Welcome back.
Back to the bone zone.
Oh boy, perfect for this month.
Yep.
Goal is we're gonna try and get through all of day 3 today. I think it's pretty doable.
It could be if we
It's shorter than day 2. I think day 2 is the longest.
That's okay. That was last time. It might be.
Yeah,
I don't remember exactly, but.
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
Fancy skin? Are teeth fancy skin? I don't know about that.
I hate
think
that.
the prosecution is as confused as we are about that question. I mean, Emma, you're a scientist. Can you figure it out? After all, murdered in 2 different places at the same time.
Suavemente. Te traigo mi suave.
Hi, Captain Joe.
Entre los muertos con música de
Suave time.
No suaveing in the court. Order! Order!
That's not gonna stop him, you know that.
Order! Order, I say!
De que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es, suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces, suavemente multiplicado por otro
country lawyer type whatever.
Conmigo bajo mi gobierno viviremos suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es, suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces, suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave.
Getting over a cold? Oh no!
Música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor.
Hope we can make you feel better.
Suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a 1.000 suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo.
Objection. It's
I guess you're Lana then, I see.
I guess. Wasn't Camille also Lana? So I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make do for now.
Lana! Yeah, make do for now. Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you long for questioning.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So, how'd it go? Says Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless.
I mean, I could have told you that.
Yeah.
The police, of course, are
I
clueless.
figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
You trust your fists. Police will never help you.
Thanks.
A plea bargain? What do you
Hear
mean by
you.
that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana! Don't tell me you! Much to my regret. I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
This guy.
Hmm?
Found trace evidence of a person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall from State Farm.
What kind of trace evidence?
The trace
Stained
kind.
fingerprints. Back. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
Damn Skippy.
You have to play the cards we're dealt. Is that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
Like, damn. Fucked. Guy sucks as a lawyer.
I mean, to be fair, that's what she's hoping, and unfortunately, she has not been proven correct on that yet.
Mm-hmm.
When is this guy supposed to start sucking?
Is Mr. Phoenix Wright secretly Buggy the Clown in that they both just fail upwards?
Buggy from One Piece?
One Piece, yeah. He just keeps failing upward.
Does he come back?
Yes.
Oh,
a
nice.
lot. And he keeps failing upwards.
God damn it. I for context, I started very slowly reading the manga of One Piece. I've not gotten very far, and I'm not like expecting to get through much of it or anything, but I did get up to Buggy, and God.
Edgeworth is Boomhauer.
Oh, fucking hell.
We had a Boomhauer last time, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, take your time with it. It's just funny. Buggy the Clown is kind of a meme character as a result of just like, boy, he sure is successfully bad at his job as a pirate.
The only things I know about Buggy the Clown are like what I read from like the one chapter for like the few chapters I saw of him, and what was it? The bit about how he jump scared everybody on Tumblr.
Yes. My
That was
favorite
pretty
thing
fucking funny.
is the first time he comes back, he's talking to Luffy, and he's like, "You remember my special buggy balls, right?" And he's like, "No." And then it just cuts to a panel of him where she's just like, "Oh." You know the face he's making without me showing you. He's just like, "Oh."
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, I'm not forgettable. Okay, alright, well.
I mean,
wow.
Luffy's also just a moron, but also, yeah.
Also, I mean, really, who would remember that?
Yeah, same.
The defense is ready, Your Honor, so I guess you're the judge and Edgeworth for now.
Nope.
Olsen gets back and he does.
Prosecution is... afraid you'll have to clarify.
That's really funny because of the Boomhauer voice. Dang man, I sound like dang ol',
Can you speak up, please?
Guilty? Dang ol'.
It'll take 30 minutes by car to get the police station to the prosecutor's office. And then they gonna get the dang old victim, Bruce Goodman. He was slain in both places at the same time. How did that happen? How do you think that happened? But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car.
Wow, messed up trial.
Now, what am I to do as a prosecutor is to present impartial evidence, man. You know what I mean, man? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm going to present the evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In doing so, I believe the prosecution can prove the dang old which dang old way to proceed and it'll reveal itself. You know what I mean, man? I know you don't know what I mean.
Now that's what set Mr. Edwards apart. He sounds all on top of things. Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
He never knows.
And also, you can't tell what he's saying.
Yeah, that's why he wins every court case that he had before Phoenix showed up. And nobody fucking understood what he was saying. They're like, damn, alright, I guess he's guilty.
He's carrying himself so well.
He's carrying himself so well, I think. I can't really, I can't tell, but he seems to know what he's saying, so Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. Well, let me just say, for the first witness, I think we're going to call, the prosecution, I think we're going to call the dang suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Whoa, a murderer! Who would have guessed that was a trial about murder? Everyone's sitting up top thinking.
I see. You want to take Meekin since I've already got 2 characters?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can take Meekins again.
Will the witness come on the stand? Just please share their name and occupation.
Yes, sir! I am Officer Mike Meekins, sir! My occupation
The witness calm the fuck down a little bit, sir. Thank you.
Sorry, sir. That would be murder, sir!
Well, that was fast.
Alright,
You're telling us you're a professional killer.
No, that's Shelly.
Sir, it was me, sir! I'm the one who did it! I'll never kill anyone again, sir! You got to believe me, sir!
Actually, what I'd like...
Sir, what would you call part of the younger generation, sir? A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend!
God. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir. Officer Meekin's there, man. And you were there on the stand?
Yes, sir!
You think you could do me a little favor there and just give us a report of the crime? Consider that in order.
Yes, sir! As you wish! After all,
Thanks.
I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir! You
He's a
can't
millennial,
fault
I
him for a
see.
lack of enthusiasm. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Didn't I? I did it.
Okay, alright. That's it?
Oh, but... case closed.
After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
I mean, he didn't say. Do unto to others before they do unto you! That's the Meekins family motto, sir!
Motto sucks.
Your family sucks. I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir! He knocked me upside the head, sir!
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
What to work with. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir!
Now that's a scary thought.
Every transfer all there was taking place on the day of the crime. I say, according to this paper here I'm reading, man. Which means that they, they say that many officers were given special tasks that they don't ordinarily perform. What's up with that?
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir!
The fuck's the Blue Badger?
That's basically what the judge said.
Yes, sir! The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir!
Get out of here.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I was so sure I wasn't broken during the transformer process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
Hey, wait a minute. That has a fingerprint on it.
Handprint.
I'm still correct.
Yeah, true. I actually wonder if you can, like, use the luminol on the Blue Badger. I see.
Not.
Sounds like a very, important mission. I feel like I remember reading that, like, they did add a few, like, bonus fingerprints that are, like, not important to the case, but, like, you can just find them for fun. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Anyways.
I actually don't know what they added. I never played the GBA version, and also I wouldn't be able to read it.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
I didn't see it in there.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see when you got in there, man? Can you tell us what you saw there when you got there?
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir! I have one right here around my neck!
Alright.
Then your ID number should be listed on here, right?
There it is! I found it! This is the one right here!
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir! It's 4989596! That's my number, sir!
Also my password! Don't tell anyone!
That's all. It's also Edgeworth's activation phrase. He just walks out of the courtroom and just kills an ambassador.
Oh gosh.
Number 4989596. Known as being used twice.
Meekins, witness, can you please tell us what the fuck you're doing? What's the fuck going on?
It's no real mystery, sir! The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
I see, so it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir! That was when I spotted the man on the security screen!
You were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir! A knife!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? Well, what happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You're exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir! I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him.
Octopus don't have arms.
That's how I got this gash on my hand. Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be... When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked.
Doesn't seem like panic. That seems like a hell yeah, I panicked. Damn right, I got stabbed. That was pretty cool. Man, I must be a Saiyan or something. I feel incredible.
Fuck damn it.
I would love Saiyan Meekins. You know, he's hurting himself a bit every day to get stronger.
And this is to go even further beyond!
It's like bootleg Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Ugh.
I grabbed the man by his collar.
What exactly do you mean when you say you did it? Meekins is Vegeta.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Here I am, the Saiyan Prince Vegeta. I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into Kung Fu films, sir. That man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. Spun him around to perform a disarming maneuver. He was never ready for the Prince of all Saiyans. I made sure to close my eyes.
Desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white cousin was dressed as a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew,
And the next thing I knew. Yes.
he had the gall to punch me, the Prince of all Saiyans, right in my face.
No, Vegeta would whine about that. I love in the Boobits they did, finally. They're like, what's the M stand for? Fine. That's such a good line. God,
That's
I'm
good.
so happy they got to do the Boo Saga in some way.
Yeah.
Team
So
4-star?
Yeah, Team 4-star. Did you not know that?
No, well, I haven't watched much of DBZ Abridged, but
So they had to cancel doing the Boo Saga because it was such a disaster doing the series because of copyright.
okay.
So they were really upset about it and always wanted to do the Boo Saga but couldn't. But someone, a YouTuber, was doing a series. They were doing a review of every saga, and then when they got to Boo, they made little Boo shorts, Boo bits as they called it.
Oh,
the,
okay.
For the Boo
For that
review. And then they uploaded it to their channel. So they got to do like random chunks of the Boo Saga. And honestly, it's pretty great.
Yeah.
God.
It's totally not Mark. Yeah, that's who it was. But what time did you regain consciousness? Also, you don't have to be Boomhammer anymore. You're free.
Okay.
No offense, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Oh. Right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head. I can't believe it. Someone grazed his face. I woke up and took it like a man.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
When I finally gained consciousness, I made sure to take him out.
For...
Yes, the Blue Badger. I returned him right to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Y'all rest easy now, at least.
Yay. Well, I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
We don't judge and you know that. Every time you're like, oh, that makes sense. Of course. Yeah, I didn't consider that. You're right.
Well, that's your job, to convince me
The
wrong
judge
right.
is now Boo.
Okay.
I don't know what Boo sounds like.
I'll turn you into candy!
Yeah, he sounds like that.
The Kirby. The Kirby guy, okay.
Yeah, he's the Kirby guy.
I'll do my best. I've never watched Dragon Ball, but okay. Yes, Your Honor, only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
Best worst suggestion. Quick, someone time them out so I can't redeem it. Don't actually do that, please.
Yeah.
Phoenix says Krillin? I do a Krillin? I guess I'll find out.
Yes, Officer Meekins.
With regard to that, Puffball.
God, you know this is so dated
Take
when
a
they're
look
using
at this.
VCR in 2016 when this was still a relevant thing that they were like,
wait,
everybody's gonna use this.
Well, years changed. Isn't it 2017 now?
It is 2017 technically, but I believe the original game was made in 2016.
Yeah.
Well, made to be 2016.
Yeah. Because it was made in 2001.
No, I was joking about like sometime about before they get the 500 points.
Yeah, and then you were saying don't actually do that.
Chief can't. Oh,
Edgeworth does not have a
dumb
voice right
Chief
now.
of Police delivered it to me just this morning.
Also, yeah. Wait, hang on. Why the fuck? Why the fuck did like Chief Gant delivered evidence to this guy in his prison cell. What the fuck?
Right, in this jail cell. What the heck?
You gotta be Frieza now, so.
The chief? The chief? I also don't remember exactly what Frieza sounds like, so I'm gonna do my best.
I'm trying
Oh
to think
boy.
of what like the best Krillin was. Delivered it. I guess that's kind of Krillin-y.
Yeah, you're pretty good. You're good.
What is that? What is that? A videotape?
One of my favorite things with DBZ Abridged was early on they thought the Krillin own count would be really funny, and then it stopped being funny, so they got rid of it in the final episode.
Yeah.
It's like Krillin fucked. Krillin fucked so hard the entire own count just went away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I mean, you know, that was that good.
Yes, that's absolutely right.
They didn't just get rid of it, they counted down back to 0.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they
sex
counted
was
down
that
back
good.
to 0. Yeah.
But Lisa, I thought you loved me. I know that scene.
It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
The cock, as it was called, of course.
Was his, you know. One of these days I'll watch it. Frieza, right? What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape.
There is such a power level of that quality.
And was told that.
I didn't mean to mess that.
That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told. By my brain. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
No, you're not. You're not good at that either. The communication with the police department is as good as ever. Boy, is that accurate!
Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Please keep using that word. Murder.
There you go.
It gets me riled up.
Gross.
A video of a real murder. What are we getting ourselves? No, get out of here. Out. Get out.
No.
Get out. Get out. Get
Why
out.
is it here? Oh, right.
You're banned from every bathroom. Every bathroom?
Every bathroom. Yeah.
We're on the DS, we could use 3D. Let's actually have a 3D cutscene.
Oh, gosh.
They're multiplying.
I know that's you. Know where you live.
You can't prove that. Oh, oops.
I thought that was like a Silver Gunner rip.
If only. God, that would. Oh God, I feel like that would actually fit. Shit.
Nothing but high quality rips in this office, sir.
The fuck? Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
That is the pride and joy of all the entire Saiyan race.
They need a better pride.
The Blue Saiyan.
It's the Blue Saiyan, the legendary Super Saiyan.
Yes, and every time they've retconned who the legendary Super Saiyan is it Goku? Is
It's
it Broly?
me.
Is it Broly again? Is it Vegeta? Is it King Vegeta? Is it Goku's dad?
Brian?
I'm not surprised. This isn't going smoothly.
Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room and some sort of Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage,
Blue Badger.
the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, as you wish.
I do wish.
This face can be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker.
Oh, I'm keeping track, Adam Bomb. You don't have to do that. But yeah, you're
It
good.
must be him. Oh. So am I good?
Yeah, no, I keep track of everything.
Okay, thank God.
So it must be him! No one else could have unlocked it!
What's this about a fingerprint?
Yeah, everything else pretty much is like.
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective that it belongs to. Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, and everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start.
Everything begins at the beginning.
Chad, how do you feel like my Krillin was? I feel like that's pretty accurate to Krillin.
I think you're just Krillin.
That's kind of how he sounds. Like, a little bit nasally.
I think that's pretty good.
The most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face.
Sir! If I may say something, sir!
You must. Please do, after all, you are... Please do, after all, you are the one being cross-examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir!
Is Sonny Strait the person they got for the original series? I guess that's who
I believe so. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. It was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. It was very
Fair enough.
uncomfortable. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir.
Yes, you have a... Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is... Unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Big problemo.
Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange?
Contradiction leads to the possibility that man may have not been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction? Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Oh gosh, a proposal from Fraser.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video with their DS screen.
Would want me to point it out.
Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of.
We're free to go back to normal voices.
Hell yeah.
You can do it, Mr. Wright.
You can beat the Totinos.
It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Wright knows how to use a TV.
He better. He's 24. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
Has this guy ever become a police officer?
No. Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Which is to go? Yeah. No, it's fine. Whatever. Just where's the contradiction?
They sure love doing that, though.
Uh huh.
The thing that's strange about this video would have to be this.
Hold on a second. I need to use my eye drops. Whoop, whoop. Well, I don't get it.
You mind if I borrowed your eye medicine?
Don't look at me with those bleary eyes. Before your eyes get too teary, perhaps you should think this through again.
I thought that was right, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to hit the locker on the right. I don't know why they don't just let you play it again. You have to skip all this.
Yeah. So wait, what was it that you...
It can't be the locker. I clicked on the locker, but I guess they want the light.
Oh, yeah, it's the light.
What's strange about this video has got to be this, Officer Meekins.
Sir, do you mean me? I don't. That was my bad. I'm sorry.
As I understand it, why is this music still playing? Get out of here.
Oh my
because
God.
It's
the locker apparatus works like this.
You're haunted.
You grab the handle. A sensor reads your fingerprint if it's a match. It turns on and the lock is released.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
Hey?
Knuckles and knuckles and knuckles and knuckles and knuckles and knuckles. Thanks, Cole.
Knuckles and knuckles and knuckles, knuckles, knuckles and knuckles and knuckles, knuckles, knuckles and knuckles and knuckles, knuckles and knuckles and knuckles, knuckles, knuckles and knuckles and knuckles, knuckles, knuckles and knuckles and knuckles, knuckles. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to hell. Welcome to purgatory. This is all you'll hear. Sometimes music even doubles when I'm here for a while, and you'll just start hearing this theme start playing a second time. It's really crazy when it happens. It really drives me crazy. Like, right now there's only one. No, there's only one playing right now. What are you talking about? Welcome on in, James, Cole, Virtual Kazama. Still, anyone else getting here? Hope you're all having a wonderful night. I am playing through Phoenix Wright. We're on the last case of the first game. If you haven't seen this game, now's your cue to leave. As cool as it is to stick around from a raid, it's a story-heavy game, so you probably won't leave.
Spoilers.
I totally understand. Thank you for the raid, though.
I wish you still had, like, the Blue Badger eyes from last week.
I do. They're here.
Gosh.
Are they?
Don't make me put them on.
Oh, no.
Fury, hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid as well.
Fury, hello.
Hi, Fury. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Oh, shit, Jesus Christ!
I told you I had it.
But I thought they were gonna be like very small behind Phoenix or something. I didn't realize it was just gonna be. God damn! Holy shit! That. Oh no!
Jump scare!
Holy shit!
Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? This guy, Hector, Fury, Curum Hunter, Boros. Hope the stream went well. Doing 14. Were you doing the new patch? I'll say the same thing I said with the last raid. If you just got here, hey, this is Phoenix Wright. This is the last case. If you haven't played this game and you want to, now's your time to dip. We do a lot of retro variety around here, though, but today is Phoenix Wright Day. Finish the main game! Hell yeah. Trying to keep it up.
It's you're doing great, buddy. You're doing fantastically. Holy shit, that's such a
And the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker. Let's rewind to a little earlier. Here. Notice the light?
It's hard to notice anything else. What's this? It's already lit.
That's lit, fam.
I'm like
Yo.
switching back and forth between the feed and the stream.
This shit's poggers, I do say.
Oh my fucking god.
The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Wow!
Meekins, please do that in your own time. Order, order! What is the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
I'm sure it wasn't. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked. Oh, I know, it must have broken down. Oh no, he's approaching.
What? No, nothing's changing.
I fear a stare of murderous intent.
Thank you, JFK.
Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
God, the Ouija virus, that takes me back. I think I just aged like 50 years.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Or the Gray Spaghetti Plague, that's another one.
I don't remember that one. But, I mean, I don't remember the Ouija virus, but I mean, I could guess. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Yeah, no malfunctions here, right?
Oh well, it just goes to...
What? What are you laughing at?
God damn it. This goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor.
Yes, why wasn't the locker locked?
Fucking the Blue Badger did it. But you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Jammed the sensor. Hey. Anything else that seemed out of place in this video?
Yeah, I thought so too. I can apparently read your mind. To be fair, I also already know the answer. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well, let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked, Mr. Wright. Please point out that... Okay. Yeah, I think it just does that automatically. I would assume.
I'm not gonna say it, but I do actually know the answer because I figured it out.
What was the question again?
What?
Why was the locker door not locked?
Oh, yeah, I remember the answer also, but... I wasn't gonna say anything also. God damn it. Yeah, I also see it. It's very hard not to see it.
Oh, cool. I'll let you go frame by frame.
Yeah. I don't remember if the
Please
original
watch
let you do that,
closely.
but...
I mean, I covered it up, but there was a glove there. This is the continuation
Yeah.
of the part I showed you earlier. Your Honor, the Blue Badger left it open the entire time with its music.
What? The Blue Badger?
honestly, I feel like if you like told the court that like the Blue Badger did it, God fucking damn it.
What? I'm not doing anything.
Just fucking hate it. Just like I feel like if you were like the Blue Badger did it, like the judge and Edgeworth would be like, compelling argument.
Nice argument, but what's that thing where they drop their tits on the table? You know that meme that's been going around?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Nice
Fuck.
argument, but just him dropping all the evidence instead.
Yeah. Something white fell out of the locker. But
sir,
it's been my
Oh no, do
That's
you
you.
want weekends then? Yeah.
No. You know, I just
Vegans,
occasionally
I see.
forget.
Yeah. Fun. But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are open. I have to fall out and roll out.
We can't be sure. That item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
Sensor triggers the lock and the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted.
Reminded of that dumb SpongeBob clip.
Beep beep.
No, not insertive. Assertive.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
You know what I think, Time Thief? Got your mouth, you mediocre clarinet player.
Mediocre.
Mediocre?
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. Stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir! It's just like my tie!
Yo, Teddy, what's up? For honor, have you considered D's?
I haven't. What are these?
Nuts! Teddy, have you tried Liza P yet? It's incredible. So, Okami, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Radius Galaxy.
Oh shoot, Radius Galaxy. That's the GBA one, isn't it?
Yep,
203 times to get stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir!
Yeah, it's really good. It's probably one of my favorite Souls games now that I beat it.
Nice. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulateur. You know how much we've always wanted one of those, right? Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene.
Might have been something that fits the description.
But, sir!
I think I finally got this figured out.
Very well, will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker door?
I mean, this is really easy, because if you pointed at it, you already know what it is, and you have it.
Yeah.
Nice that you can't go ahead with the case if you have evidence. Well, Your Honor, we didn't grab the rubber glove. We pointed at it in the video. We kind of forgot it. Could we take 5 to go get the evidence?
We have to go get the evidence.
And it's near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
There's a tag that says SL9 incident. Make it so the evidence that pops up is the face. Let me... Can I do that? Maybe.
Oh boy.
But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. Holy freaking crap. Is that the blue badger, Lois?
Oh, fucking hell.
The blue badger? On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. That not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir! It would appear so, sir!
Order! So we are to believe then that the victim, whom this evidence stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Wasn't even a good man?
You lie. Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Edgeworth? The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. Prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Sir! Me, sir?
Yes, you.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir.
You'll figure it out. Give it a minute. There we go.
Oh! You mean that, sir? Of course, sir!
Good joke.
A very bad one. Well, very well, then begin your testimony, I suppose.
It's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir! To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card.
God.
When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective used this card.
Jewker, you ever, like, do something and you feel, like, immense fear and regret from what you've done?
Did you do?
Hang on.
You accursed. Oh, you did. You did. What are you sending me?
Oh, dear.
Know what it is?
How bad?
Oh, an ID card record, I see. Make us the evidence. Greatest Galaxy part today's shot, lots of neat stuff. Ooh! Oh, I didn't even realize that there was like an arcade pit thing today. Or is that? Oh no, that's. Or I don't know if that's like an arcade pit or not. That looks like something else.
No, I think that's Okami show.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
All right. Okay, so, Your Honor, it's very simple.
Oh my god!
Don't you Ultra Instinct me? Oh my god, that's a great edit.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I made a dumb edit earlier today in my
terrible.
friend's stream of something stupid, and I got in trouble for making him bald on his VTuber. He was like, "How dare you?"
Terrible.
Might have to make this thumbnail.
Oh gosh.
That's great. Edward,
I'm on it.
you're not making another edit, are you?
I have the no. Shut up. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. Can't prove that.
I know you did.
The ID used at 514 is that of the victim. Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Oh, so a police case. Ayo.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Edgeworth as Morgan Freeman. Oh, have fun.
Oh boy.
Okie dokie.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. I'm Morgan Freeman. Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination.
Right, is this the one where I can get the thing they added to the HD one?
Let me look it up. I don't actually know if it's even this day or not, but let me look it up. Where is it?
I'll just present this by accident. Let's see if this works.
Yeah, that's good.
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are that evidence of the statement just now related, Mr.
I know
Wright?
it is a certain point where you need to present this piece of evidence. They aren't. Are they?
Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think facts over before making accusations. What did you present?
You're supposed to present... It's not what you're... It's the correct item is, I believe, Goodman's ID. But you're not supposed to present that. You're supposed to present something else.
Yeah, I know what it is. Let me look it up. I'm just
Don't know when it is the problem.
Yeah, I think I remember when I read it. It shows where. Let me see. Corrected
Wait one moment,
whatever.
Officer Meekins.
I'm not good at waiting, sir.
Not good at anything.
We can tell.
Dang. I mean, he's not, but ouch.
I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene, the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
A lost item report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. Alright, let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. The day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
The other crime scene, your mom's house. Order,
Damn.
order! So now, what does this all mean?
Do you have any evidence to prove that contradiction? It can only mean one thing. Doesn't even require much thought. The man Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Order, order, order! Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense.
What about penguins?
Look at these little fuckers walk. I love them. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime. Hold on. The man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are 2 grounds to support this. Sent you a message about the thing that I'm assuming you were referring to before. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked.
Let me know when that is.
That is probably then very late, but yeah,
Okay.
I will keep you in mind. But yeah, I had a feeling this is what you were talking about.
It was
First,
that,
first the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion.
Is that the Spirit of Water Montaru? Peace to the world, Montaru is raiding? Yo, what's up?
Yo! Hello!
Good to see you.
Thank you, Matara, for the water. If the victim in this video is a fake...
Is someone else? Oh, don't chat him out then. It's someone else.
Then the murder in the evidence room is also fake.
How are your scarlet tits, Montaru?
Perky. In other words, the security camera does not show the instance of the murder.
Yeah, for anyone who missed the stream the other day, his stream cut off the word Titan, so it just said Scarlet Tit.
Great. Great.
That is, well, like, that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well.
Well, well, it seems you've finally realized that I'm Morgan Freeman, and what you have done, and what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place. At the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So... what? So the real crime could only take place at one location. The South Pole. At the prosecutor's... the South Pole prosecutor's office. The murder being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. Antarctica crimes.
Crimes. What?
God, imagine like a
Murder?
version of Phoenix Wright, but it's just all penguins.
I'd be fine with that.
I would too. The evidence is compelling.
I like penguins. Apparently they're adding penguins to Minecraft, maybe. There's a 1 in 3 chance.
I fucking hope they do. I love
They're
penguins
not.
so much,
I'm gonna
dude.
tell you why they're not, is because the first thing they revealed was easily the best one from what I heard, because
What was it?
was raving about it. The first thing is, oh, if this is added to the game, you could just place blocks farther. So I'm like, well, that one won immediately. The other 2 was like armor for your dog, and then the last one is penguins. They make your boat swim faster, and I was like, I know what the player base would choose.
I like the convenience factor probably, but like I hope they add penguins.
Honestly,
That's
penguins
so weird.
deserves it.
Yeah, it's so weird to have them like
Vote.
pick between those not even vote, but just like vote between like a convenience thing or a new animal type. But
Yeah, because penguins are way more interesting.
Crabs for a block creature, armadillo. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it is different animals, but they provide different boons. Okay. I mean, crabs are also pretty good too. Okay. Observe the moment to the defendant use the murder weapon.
That's easy.
Crab.
I knew that testimony was too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Not playing more than that, but hello, Moth. The Moth is observed. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? I think she's still at her sister's.
I know, I figured as much.
Yes. I hope your sister is good. However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
He is a good man.
So we've been told. Just so, Your Honor. I'm Morgan Freeman, and I'm going back to heaven. Goodbye.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana...
Get myself out of this mess. One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-exam has proven one thing and one thing only. Security video did not show the actual murder.
You're correct. Thank you for double proving that.
Impressive they got out of the camera.
Lana, are you eating snackers while speaking? Shut.
However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot.
Showed one thing. His fucking badger.
I've had it with this fucking badger, Camille. I mean, guy's been fucking getting in the way the entire time.
Had it up to here with this badger.
Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses would be necessary. Here's the prosecution prepared. I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
My chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean?
Your Honor. The defense would like to request a specific witness.
Denied. Oh, who do you have in mind?
A surprise witness, each more surprising than the last. That's right. I summon to the stand Harry Butts.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
We're doomed.
No. We're doomed.
The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding on whether or not to comply.
Mr. Saw it? He's
Well
in
done.
jail, though.
Or dead, potentially, by this point. Very well, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify. What is his or her name?
Wonder what happens if you get it wrong.
It's a good one.
They just laugh at you.
Do they?
I don't know.
I just want to see.
I'm not even going to bother asking you why.
Mr. Wright, you're one stupid motherfucker.
Goddamn, do you get results? I've never seen a more obvious stall tactic in my entire career.
Mr. Wright! Don't you remember what you said this morning, you freaking idiot?
No.
You know? About your trump card?
Oh yeah, that's right. At least you don't get penalized for that. He's just like, man, what the fuck? You're stupid.
The fact
dude.
that this is the most obvious stall tactic of his life. Freaking, I thought that was gonna be like instant game over.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Jake Marshall.
Why him?
No way, everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
Prosecution agrees to the defense's request, I guess. I suppose. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works at the police department. You shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Fucking fireball stall when I fucking see one. Very well.
Alright, the timer's gonna be.
And the court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed.
Mr. Judge, have you ever heard of a filibuster? I'm gonna read the entire yellow pages in the phone book.
Oh,
For
God.
20 hours.
Gosh.
Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. Oh, we're gonna prepare him so fucking hard.
We're not bringing salmonella to the stand. Nobody's ready for
Oh,
that.
God, no.
Please
No.
Please no.
Court is now in recess.
I love that show.
I'm salmonella in defense mode. MR right now! Just right now!
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Huh?
Michael this way.
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
I don't know, jack shit.
You're the one who knows everything.
I do? I mean, of course I do.
Emma. You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us?
No.
Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
Oof. F.
How can you be so cold?
Ice cold.
Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
I mean...
Were you?
Wow!
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals! Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Oh my god, he actually did leave?
Yes, you would.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? They cut my salary again, can you believe it?
You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around all day while on duty. And to top it off, you called me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. Me whenever I enter a room. Stop it.
You stop that.
Sorry, Detective.
You better be pal. Hey! I didn't see you in there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
You mean this, right?
I love when the game just
so
auto advances
hyperactive.
like that.
Yeah, he's so hyperactive right now.
I was so not ready for that, but alright, yeah, here. Got it. It's right here, pal.
My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files?
Here to borrow a cup of SL9 incident files?
Oh my goodness.
I need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
SL9 incident?
But Lana, that's...
I thought Mr. Wright might need...
So I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them.
Can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case.
This guy was a witness?
And take it from me, you don't want anything to do with those serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma, but why? Is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless...
Couldn't be.
No.
Emma's been the murderer this entire time?
Couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that?
That's right, Emma. You did it.
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dart killings.
Better than the Joe Chin killings. I mean, I want that jerk from Brappo killing everyone.
Dart? No! No, Lana! Joe Chin is also, yeah, a terrible person.
Emma, wait! She ran away.
You know what? I just remembered I gotta be somewhere that's not here. Later. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
I don't deal with serial killers, my dude. Jake Marshall, Angel Star, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Mention Lana and Emma. Emma. Everyone involved in this case connected these killings 2 years ago. Can't be just a coincidence.
Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
Take a good look at this file. Got 2 more segments to get through. I think we can.
Hopefully, yeah.
It should be pretty easy. We're going faster.
Mm-hmm.
As it turns out, there's way less chaos in the call when there's only 3 people.
Imagine that.
I do miss the chaos. The Joe Mama killings.
Joe Mama?
Hey,
what?
Hey, Camille, you should come into this call and just add some chaos. I know you're at your sister's place, but the court will now reconvene. Reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
I don't even know if her sister actually even knows English.
A little bit, I think.
Who didn't come back? That means even less chaos.
Listen, I'm listening. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Are you allowed to drink in court? I don't.
Definitely, probably are.
Do you think there are rules in this courthouse? Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me? Oh, who has Marshall?
It's you.
It is me? Okay.
It was
me,
Trey,
partner?
but he left.
Okay. Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Okay. Do you want to take Edgeworth then?
Sure. Occasionally help the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know, you're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling
Why do we keep
wind
giving
calling it out.
DBZ characters to the guy who doesn't know DBZ characters?
Fucking
He doesn't
come
know who that
on!
is.
To be fair, he's kind of already half there.
You're pretty much already doing that, so I guess just don't
Yeah.
change anything. That's the guy who's like, don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Got a haircut. Go
Oh, that
Yeah.
that prick. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The one guy who doesn't know any DBZ keeps getting the DBZ. Look at my
God.
trucker hat.
Look at my trigger. Yeah, I know. If you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling winds calling it out. I was out, you know, gotta remember who the fuck is
Thank you for the
in
biddies.
Did you want? Did you take Edgeworth?
I mean, I
No,
was just gonna say, like, otherwise you were, yeah, I was gonna, like,
'Cause
I don't know, I
didn't-
just
I
didn't
only
want to,
have
like,
one
have 3
voice.
characters,
Yeah.
but,
Yeah.
To be exact, it's Jake Marshall. Come on. Howling Wind. The judge as Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Or, as we know it,
Okay.
Lord of Ring. Because they got it wrong in that one statement about the Gollum game.
Oh my god.
Any gamers in chat play Lord of Ring?
nope. Nope.
Howling Wind? I heard described that way before. No, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. Looking for a cowboy? I don't know if you are a cow or boy, Booch.
I mean, if you want to fucking hop in here and add to the chaos, please do. Depends on the day.
Depends on the day.
Depends on the day. Fair enough.
You know what? Yeah, I can't.
What
argue
days
with
do you
this.
feel like a cowboy then?
Yeah. What is
Is
your
it a-
cowboy schedule?
Is it the day where you remember the Alamo? Everybody is legally required to throw their hat in the air, by the way. That's how this works.
Yes.
Always remember the Alamo.
Alright, I guess you can be Edgeworth then.
Sorry.
He's gonna be,
I got excited.
If
What's
he's
up, y'all?
gonna be voicing the cowboy.
I love this. I love this one. So let's do it. Yeah, I'll hop in. for
Hell
this.
Fucking.
It's like my favorite scene though in Pee-wee when he's like, they're like, "You remember this? No, I don't remember. Do you remember this? No, I don't remember. Do you remember this? No. What do you remember? Remember the Alamo?
Oh, yeah.
Throw the hat.
Oh! Fucking. One of these days I will watch that movie.
Movie. So yeah, you can go back to doing Edgeworth.
Is this correct?
Put into the papers, partner. This in facto me know what the judge actually asking.
Well, remember, you have to do Android 13 for him.
That's what I am doing. Android 13,
Oh,
or at least
okay,
DBZA's Android 13.
That's fine.
Okay.
It didn't specify which one.
It didn't
Yep.
specify which one.
Just Mooch does sound a bit quiet, but yeah.
He's on full
Otherwise,
volume, so I can't turn him up anymore.
Let me mess with my settings
What?
a little bit. One sec.
what do you mean?
Be sure to cough loudly into the mic as Gollum, because that's what he does all the time.
Oh.
Alright, I think I messed with the gain a little bit. Is that better?
You sound fine.
Okay.
You're gonna kill his throat? I'm gonna kill his throat? Who redeemed the Gollum voice? You fucking yell at them!
Desperado
Oh, it's fine.
soul
Oh, it's fine.
is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up, my dear friend.
Hey, maybe best we get on with trial quickly. Please share with us your testimony of day of crime. In plain English.
This is English, yo, hag.
In plain Japanese,
going
I think is what he meant to say there, because...
You know.
My job
Column
is to keep
knows.
a wary eye on that bone orchid.
Sir, will you please stop shaving in the middle of the courtroom again?
No, they said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems and my trucker hat anyway. If I remember right, I was at the side street saloon at the time it went down. Trying to help android. 15, he has a drinking problem. Just an innocent traveling man, so if you out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail.
The trail? I can't call him not particularly care for the attitude of cowboy man.
Montaro, we don't like to talk about it. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Damn,
Except
that's
right
uncalled
there.
for. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. Reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those, sonny boy.
Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the F?
Fingerprint activated who's was it? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
Very helpful. I beat that you.
Oh yeah, he's not that good with machines or with following orders. He is, as we call them, stupid.
Everybody's got their weaknesses, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
Prosecutor. This one seems like trouble. Like hobbits. Okay, Wright. He's all yours.
I really love in the final trial for the final Phoenix Wright game when they're on the volcano prosecuting the victim, and out of nowhere, the judge appears and bites off Phoenix's finger and gets the ring as he falls into the lava. Really, really a great scene.
Present the evidence to the volcano. Present it. No.
No.
We
No.
didn't read these sections?
No,
I don't think I will.
Read these again, because it's the
Okay.
exact same thing.
Gotcha.
Except for that one time where they randomly paraphrased.
Yeah, that was weird last stream. I noticed they started like paraphrasing them. They were like half new, and I was like, I was sitting there for a while because I was like, I think this is new, and it was. Wait, no, I didn't want to press that. But what were you doing in a place like that?
I told you he has a drinking problem. We just
Oh.
don't like to talk about it.
It's a spaghetti
Also,
western.
I was
Oh.
eating spaghetti. Oh my god, yeah. Not even an angel's steak lunch. Not even angel's steak lunches can beat that parlor's Vongole sepia pasta.
Oh.
Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
It's spaghetti, goddammit. Learn your Italian. Not all desperados eat ghost
I
partner.
refuse. That's not what Carlo meant. I hope this taught lesson to cowboy.
Taught what now?
That's strange. This is usually where Edgeworth says,
Did you not want to raise this? Yeah.
"Oh, okay. I'm glad I accidentally pressed that instead of presenting evidence."
So good. God. I love how stupid the characters get like later on with just like their quirks and shit. It's like he's cowboy. Everything about him is cowboy.
Everything is.
Everything. They say everything's bigger in Texas, even the stupid.
His brain, Texas-shaped. Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this?
Ellipse.
After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. And your $30 haircut.
It probably was. To get that haircut.
I mean, that haircut looks like it could poke out somebody's eye, so yeah.
That's a lot of gel. It's quite simple.
Well, it would
There's a
only
very
really
large
poke.
trail behind at the scene.
It would only poke somebody's eye out if somebody was standing very closely behind him. But why would somebody be doing?
Have you not heard of the term spaghetti western, Sparky? I believe
Defense
the
mechanism.
term comes from the fact that a lot of Italians would make western movies.
Yeah, I think yeah, because it was like easier to like film in like Italian deserts and stuff like that for like tax reasons and shit.
I didn't know that was the actual reason.
Something
Yep.
like that, yeah.
It's real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that there print. I pay my respect. That is, make my rounds about once a month. Natural, my fingerprints would be in there.
Spaghetti is associated with Italy,
Yeah.
and
Even though it's
yeah,
actually not Italian, isn't it Chinese? Marco Polo got it and brought it back, something like that.
probably yeah.
I
something
thought
like
that was
yeah.
pizza.
No, noodles came from, I believe it was one of the Asian countries. And then Marco Polo was like, yo, this is fucking delicious. I'm gonna fucking bring this back to Italy. Yo, guys, check out these noodles.
Check out my noodles.
I mean, there is something like different between like noodles dishes from like Eastern countries and like how Western countries
Yeah, I figured
prepare
he
spaghetti.
brought it over,
But
and then they were like, well, hold on, what if we do it this way?
Different ways of preparing it and ingredients.
You see, fingerprints were covered in blood.
No, they ain't. Look, nothing on them right
yeah. Look at them. His hands are just completely red. Ah, shit.
now. God damn it.
I killed Goku yet.
Witness? What is meaning of this?
Y'all need a lozenge up there?
You blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene?
The blood was wiped away.
Sauce, you idiot.
That's a good one.
You know what?
I told you I was eating spaghetti.
Okay, hear me out, Time Thief. What if they did the Junior Mint incident from Seinfeld?
Gosh.
Wait, the one where the Junior Mint gets into the guy's body during the surgical opera, or not opera, but like the they're doing the surgery and Kramer's watching and he accidentally gets the Junior Mint in that guy's body.
I don't remember that. Oh my god!
Dude,
but that
hovering
does
above
sound
and dropped a mint?
Yeah, it's a Junior Mint.
Oh god.
Christ.
It's a very Seinfeld plot line. Well, Officer Marshall, how do you feel about Junior Mints?
Seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on their shoulders. Including me.
Take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall.
About the blood-stained fingerprints?
Very well, you may be. Do I still have time on the thing? I don't even remember anymore.
Everyone can go back to whatever normal voice
Okay.
they have.
Very well, you may begin your testimony about the fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime, Mr. Yeehaw.
Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeehaw?
Feel free to put your cowboy emoji in the chat to give us a yeehaw.
Yippee-kat. Isekai, motherfucker.
Like I said, it's my only natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence room. I can't even see. All I'm stuck now is on Android 13. One of them happened to be at the same place as the stained handprint. How to touch the locker with my fingerprint was my chance. Bloodstain and fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it. Ow, my finger! Sorry, I hit it on my knife.
The witness's explanation appears valid, but if you
Thank
look
you, Judge.
ever so closely, it's complete horseshit.
Without any doubt, partner.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
What now?
Guy's hiding something, I can feel it. Do this.
Swear, my chin hairs keep growing back every fucking second.
That's because you... How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month? F's in chat.
Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. I draw an F on every box. That locker happens to be mine.
What do you mean?
I mean what I said. That's a locker I used when I was a detective in the locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of dreams. And lots of spaghetti.
I see.
Yeah.
Not even refrigerated in there, is it?
Nope.
I go in each day. It's strange if my prints weren't all over.
Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's program.
He actually has a crock pot in there. He just makes the spaghetti in there.
How do you know that?
Maybe a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the report.
There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's
Was
right.
it you?
Found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
Murderer say what? However, no. Interesting. However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean... murderer wearing gloves? Uh-huh.
Oh no, Life Forcer, why would you waste that time?
Oh, fuck. Happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. Genius!
Found from civilizations prior to European ones. Okay, that's neat.
Logical conclusion.
You know, France is known for one important culinary thing. They discovered and invented onions.
Trying to bring a tear to my eye, partner? You starting to get the picture there now, partner?
You ever heard of French onion soup? Yeah, they invented the onion. Crazy.
So it's France's fault that we have Shrek.
Yeah, they just call it onion
Gotcha.
soup there.
They just call it
Feel
soup.
free to confirm.
See, look, in the desert, it's just food for the buzz. Some
God,
dessert. I'm hungry for some ice cream. There's only one reality, and that's this. My reality. The
security tape.
So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
Onions came from France. They were brought over to the Americas in like the 90s
Are you actually
during the
looking
events
this
of
up?
Holes.
Are you
No, I was
during holes.
I was-
During the events of holes. I fucking got Zero. You're bringing Zero into this.
Yeah.
Iceman, whatever the other guy's name is.
D-I-G. What does that spell? Fucking
Dig.
hell yeah, I love Dig. I love Holes, man.
Any Kissing Kate Barley's in the chat?
Oh fuck, what was the other guy's name? Sam whatever.
I remember Zero, Iceman.
X-Ray. I remember X-Ray.
X-Ray was the one with the glasses.
Yeah, because he got a spin-off book afterwards that I also read.
Did? I've only ever seen the book. I mean, the movie.
Yeah, no, yeah, I read the book Holes and the other book. They were both pretty good.
Still in
Roman's
jail?
already made
I don't
an.
remember what happened.
Oh no, well no, I think they all got like released after that because they were like because the whole thing was a fucking scam. Anyways, yeah, no, he wasn't in jail after that. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Now, Officer Marshall, have you seen Holes? It's quite a good movie.
I don't think I've actually ever seen the movie, but I've heard that it's very good.
Yeah, I liked it. What do you mean by that?
You are very quiet
You're
right
very
now,
quiet
Mooch.
all of a sudden.
You feel like you're
I
getting
messed it.
quieter.
No, that was the gain I put in the wrong way. Sorry. There we go.
Oh, okay.
You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner?
Yeah, I think you wanna do negative gain. Is that it, right?
No, there's a gain wheel on my mic, so I turned it the wrong
I
way.
don't have that.
Yeah.
I think negative is for quieter. I know how to do audio, I swear.
Turn it west.
If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. Westward.
That video.
Oh, damn, cool.
There are. Thanks for the videos. That video was next to useless. Full of blind spots.
Like holes. Like that movie.
Blind spot? I will say that, like, even though you got quieter, I did enjoy, like, you just silently muttering to yourself, like, just talking shit behind my back.
What did you say?
That...
Hey,
perfect at that
don't
point.
mind me. Places you can't see. Camera's panning back and forth. Oh, hi, Blue Badger. Glory isn't shown. No one was familiar with the camera's position without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, if you could show us the evidence that this in the video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now.
Very well, allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Mistakes.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
He needs a hat to fix that mistake.
Now then, let's have another look at the video.
They want you to watch this video so much. They were so proud of this. The fact that they're like, look at this cool DS 3D we made.
Oh god, the Badger song throughout it too.
It's so good. I love the Badger. I love the Badger.
Hey, look, that's me. I mean, somebody in a thing. I think I remember what you got to show.
No, it's not there. There we go.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't what I wanted. No, go back.
Ah!
Can you can you not rewind?
Fast forward. Prepare to fast forward, sir.
Fast forwarding, sir.
Fast forward, going.
Jeez. Need to have a
What
jump
the hell
scare
is
pop
this?
up.
You're looking at now, sir. This is now.
Would you have? Oh, right. Yeah. Have you as Mooch? You should show Mooch the thing I made earlier.
I just went
God
through
damn it.
Google or Twitter, and I think I've seen it.
Yeah. You're welcome.
That's some
I'm just
googly
gonna have it
eyes.
ready to. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, it's so bad trying to control this on a keyboard.
Oh my god. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Just the straight blue badger face is also good.
Bring our attention back to the security camera. Is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
More ellipses. The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. And I've got the knife in hand. Who let me in
You're
with
not
this
even
thing?
from Texas, okay? You would know they're bigger in Texas. They're not shorter.
Shut up. Eat your burger, Apollo.
Them cow
Could you
steaks.
sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less?
You're full of shit.
That was 4 words.
You're
8
full
or
of
less.
shit.
Here,
My
you asked for 8 or
Western
less.
wannabe
8 or
prick.
less, yeah.
Shit.
You can clearly be seen in the video. Actually, what's 8?
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
Reminds me of
Now,
that.
can you-
I bet you can't make a sentence without using the letter A, and then it's like, ah. And it's like, talking about the English lexicon, and then like the other person is just like, fuck you.
Fuck you. Yeah.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. The locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. He says, playing the video normally.
Doesn't anybody have the battery to turn that thing off?
I mean, I think like they described it, it's like it just keeps dancing until its batteries run out. So.
Yep.
Wasteful energy.
Oh, the white cloth, it's gone! Like magic! What is the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? Five
The crime
Nights at
took
Blue
place.
Badgers?
And
Oh no.
I
the
would
white cloth
fucking-
wasn't there. Then he suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation.
Oh, that reminds me that they do add more badgers too.
Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more,
the
you
pink
opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
The pink badger, the proto badger, the
there's a junior
bad
one.
badger.
Oh no. Hold your horses! And your donkeys! Bunch of asses. Sorry, partner, but you get the wrong man.
I knew it,
By
I'm
the way, they're
surrounded by
making the
assholes.
FNAF movie release, I think, either at the end of this month or the start of next month.
Something like that, I heard.
Not that I
yeah.
care because I don't watch FNAF or play any
Yeah.
of the games, but like that's cool, I guess. It's Jim Henson Company's doing the animatronics, so you know, respect.
Really?
That's pretty. That's
They
pretty
look
good. Yeah.
watch a trailer like I did. I was just like, damn, that looks good. I'm still not gonna watch it, but like, damn.
My locker was open. That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it or fired that gun right there.
I mean, yes, it is. That's how that works. It's your fingerprint.
Yeah, it's about that. Wait, did you
Needed
wait? Do
hide
you remember to
something,
keep?
So he opened the locker and stuck it in. It's not my
Wait,
fault
Marshall,
you
were
gotta
you
choose
keeping an
my-
eye on the security cameras? Oh shit, he's coming.
Spaghetti. Oh god. Why is everybody staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
Mooch is Marshall, right? Yep.
Guy isn't just playing dumb. He doesn't know. Chad, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He lacks
He
critical
doesn't know.
information.
Oh, tell me something's going on here.
Hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Pocket. Oh yeah, I call your bluff. Say I open that locker, now prove it. In 2 words or less. Thank you, madam. A fingerprint sensor.
We talked
Which
about
is
this
a very
earlier
good
today.
Marshal.
Lockers
I do
can only
appreciate
be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
Where'd you get that stick? Or is that his hair? I can't tell. It kind of looks like a stick.
I think that's
Don't
jerky.
give him the stick. Yeah, I think it is probably just chewing on jerky.
Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this.
In any case, the locks, the locks aren't at all. Hey, pal, you stay in your fucking lane.
Ah,
There are
you
even
both
some people in the force that don't. Some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
I was a detective too, you know. I could do this.
Yeah. How
Hello,
about now?
Sheriff. What do you have to
Shit.
say in 8 words or less? Yeah, I guess it is a piece of jerky.
Yeah.
I only got 1 word for you, partner. No!
Whoosh. Order, order, order. Witness, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, it's the worst I ever heard.
Want to hear a funny
I mean,
joke?
Your
A
face.
dead baby walks into a bar.
Ooh.
Edgeworth.
Oh, that is a good one.
Now then, please tell us what you were doing in this evidence room at the time of the crime.
Good jerky.
What does he say?
What? Ole.
Ole!
Ole! Ole! Oli!
Yeah, I
Please
was about
answer
to
the
say,
question.
He would never know how to pronounce that, so he's like, Lee? Ole?
Ollie!
Ollie? Ollie. Can you do
Ollie,
an Ollie in the court
Oh.
right now? I will forgive your crimes. Judge, that's not how this works. Oh, right.
You can heal 1 penalty if you do a sick
Well,
trick right now.
If you pull off the 900, you are free of all crime. I mean, nobody's ever pulled it off before.
Bring forth the half.
Nobody's ever done the
Fucking hell.
900, though. That's impossible.
Somebody shoots a tennis ball after their lawnmower.
Is he now a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. Where did I stop from here?
Again?
I like how the judge is
We
like,
can?
oh, I get to figure this out too for once? Very cool.
Ooh. I like your activity.
So exciting for me.
Have a look at these floor plans. No place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Get
Unless-
Officer Meekins. It did the Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness? It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
I'm not very happy with that, are you? That's right,
Is
the
he ever
only
happy?
possible conclusion.
Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
Eddie, damn it.
You did not get mixed up there. I think like when I played through this with my friend recently, I got mixed up and put him on the K because I'm so used to just like constantly putting stuff on the K of like it's there the killer, and I'm like, oh right, no, it's supposed to put it where Detective Goodman was. He was
Good job,
the victim
Hector.
in this case. Whoops.
Officer Marshall was standing right here.
There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Correct. And wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman testified about the man's reaction?
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir!
There you go. Yes,
Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond?
Yeah.
He suddenly pulled a knife on me!
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
yes, he would have needed to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. See Detective Goodman's picture on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
No, you don't, Judge.
But I want to pretend like I do.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized that man wasn't Detective Goodman. Have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
Jerky. And more ellipses. You got quite an imagination, partner. You got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence? He's still saying it.
Most synonyms I can put in a word. You're gonna have to do better than that to break it, detective. Unless you got hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
Can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
Say I care for your beard, you don't see me
Damn.
complaining.
That's on
Even though the other time I did it before and did it right now again.
I will fucking slay you. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt
I love Shadows of a Doubt.
that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Cowboy hat. I wouldn't be wearing that cowboy hat in there.
Well, oh my god, who the fuck am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one, what can I do?
Oh boy.
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out.
They said, get good, scrub. I don't know what that means, but that's what they told me.
When you run into a wall and when you're all alone and there's nowhere else to go, a light is waiting to carry you home.
A6.
That's not what I said.
For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Phoenix, start taking a shot to bar.
That was pretty much the voice I was about to do. Oh my god, Peter!
Be a ghost. Okay.
If you're stuck, fucking die, bitch.
Couldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in. Rather, just look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Let me impart some advice that my mentor told me. Falsify evidence. Wait, hang on.
No, he said, if you ever get shot, don't ever get surgery. They will come back to bite you. Instead, leave the bullet wound inside you.
Also, don't. I know you're into that, but please don't. But don't let it fool you. There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later, as it has been.
Didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. Weird.
Yeah, really weird.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. Just a pair of boobs. So, what exactly is this piece of cloth?
It's a muffler, clearly.
Fucking muffler.
Okay, we're bringing that back.
Fun word.
Perhaps. The video is the key to all our unanswered questions. Nobody evidence that this video is my only shot.
Muffler. Very well.
Mahogany.
That's Thank you.
I'm just reminded of what was it in Zoolander? Of course I know what a Googleizer is.
Meat toboggan. Committed the crime. The witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Blue Badger will never leave you alone. He's your friend. Accept him.
Oh gosh!
Why is it doubled up?
Got him.
For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman.
Idiot.
And entered the evidence room. Though I don't know to what end. Yes.
Call an idiot.
Yet.
Yeah.
However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. Yo, Ilyan, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing Phoenix Wright. This last case, so if you want to play this game, this is your warning. Probably a good idea to drop out. I appreciate the raid, but you know, it is also a story-heavy game, so I figure give people a warning before we continue anything. Welcome
Jump
on
scare
in.
much
Hope
there.
everyone is having a wonderful night. You were doing Caves of Quid.
Ooh.
I'm excited for Sunday. Me, Ilyan, and Boix are doing rough cuts, but I have to play a game about a dog instead of watching a terrible movie with the dog in it. I'm playing Dog's Life for the PS2. One of the worst PS2 games on Sunday. It's gonna be a disaster.
Oh boy.
Join us as we rate if Jake the dog, yes, that's really the dog's name, is a good dog or a bad dog. Oh, was that next Sunday? Yeah, no, I guess that was that next Sunday. We can double check. We got time. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I thought we said we were doing it this week. We can do it next week. That's fine. I can figure something else out. The 15th? Yeah, we can do the 15th. That's good.
This Jake voiced by John DiMaggio.
No, it was a completely unrelated one. Is that a Blue Badger
Lame.
plushie? Yes, it is. But yes,
Mhm.
yeah, we'll do
Oh
it on the
my, you
15th.
put it
It's
back.
fine. Welcome though. Hope everyone is doing well. We're gonna continue the story here. We're finishing the day, and then we're gonna end the stream. Have one more testimony to go through, and then we can finish this next week.
No, thank you.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it next week, though. It's fine. I thought I remember Boyd saying, "Yeah, that's good. We could do it this week." It has been a long day for me today with the termites.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
You have the vid. That is completely understandable. Please take care of that. Hope you feel better. When it has to show your ID card, who pulled the knife on him? However, Officer Meekins panicked. The coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat. Terrifying.
Couldn't just walk out like that. Hid the coat in your locker.
Pot.
All I heard was pot.
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 Pot. Sorry, got jerky stuck in my throat.
Way too dry.
Are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth.
Am I ever happy?
2 years ago. If you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now, would we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
All right.
All
Seems
right.
the time has come. And so have I. Wait a minute.
The first time today someone has said that in the courtroom.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's what that mess was. Ugh. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die.
No, I had to do it to him.
Stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
And so the supposed victim was really you. But there is one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. No one was murdered, then how could that be?
Meekins managed to cut his own hand.
Classic
My guess
Meekins.
he's the donor.
It was
Classic
way too much
Meeks.
blood for such a small donation.
Well, you know them vampires.
No, I don't. What?
Ooh, look, it's an Aelita.
Hi, Alita. Alita, do you wanna voice anything?
You want to be the cow?
Wanna be the cowboy now?
She could be cowpoke.
When you say it, you mean
Even have to ask, partner?
an incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day. Boy!
Not if I had anything to do with it. That incident's not over.
What hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
Case is closed. Only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
Marshall, wasn't it? Hear so much about it.
Today was my chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. Plan to take out the evidence. Hey, why you cutting me off, boy?
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So you did it to fool the security camera. And the detective's ID card?
Hey, Pivotal
At
Time,
the
what's up?
moment of the incident.
It really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report.
Turn his ID card. Left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
Oh yes, where anybody could fucking
Yeah, you could have just put it in the lost and found or something.
on his desk.
Way too easy. Plus, there'd be video evidence then.
The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
Wait, hang on a minute. He left it on the floor of the prosecutor's thing, but that would have been after he had died. So he saw
He's very smart.
Okay, I'm getting. He just like saw his dead body and was like, well, I returned it. He just like fucking does finger guns at the dead body. It's like, I'll see you later.
His back says whoop 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 whoop.
So anyways, essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you
pot?
I mean, the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints.
Unless you're that man who cut off part of his stomach and sewed it onto his fingers.
The hell's that from?
That's a real life. There was a guy who did that, and they couldn't find any fingerprints for a while. And then it was really easy to find him because he wasn't leaving fingerprints.
Just like the one guy that hasn't been making under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
So essentially, he just sewed like very small chunks of stomach skin to fingers,
like
fingerprints. I mean,
like
it's
homemade skin graft. Ugh.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was a good idea until they realized, wait, this is the only person that doesn't have fingerprints. You did it.
Yeah. Oops.
Oops. I don't know that guy's name. I just remember hearing that story existed, and I was like, oh my god, what an idiot. Great idea.
A lot of effort.
The effort was your undoing. Could be. That rubber glove just had to get stuff in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall.
Mama said knock you out.
Pulled a knife on Beacons? Beacons of all people, really? You don't need a knife to take that guy out, come on.
Little surprise. Take my nut off every time, like this. I don't plan on being in the evidence room for more than 5 minutes.
You've been leaving hairs in every room you've ever been to. Are you like a dog pissing on the floor everywhere?
I'm surprised you all haven't found the DNA evidence of all these hairs.
So this guy was doing this earlier in a crime scene. He was just shaving and leaving hair everywhere.
Didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
He gets lost very easily, so he just has to leave himself like a constant trail of hairs to find him. Officer Meekin certainly is a one in a million type of person. He is the person of all time.
Rescue squad.
He is indeed a person.
Good to see you.
Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
I don't know how fast his beard is growing, but he's got some of that like beard growth formula you always hear about. And Edgeworth gets so much
Clock
influence.
shadow, it's a every hour or shadow. Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. Sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything.
Anyway, what happened to your knife?
You mean this
I'm
one?
shaving. Yeah, I'm shaving.
Literally, like, pulling it out all the freaking time. Literally.
Come on. That's your own fault.
So you knocked out Officer Meekins and...
Just started shaving on top of him to assert your dominance?
T-posing, don't forget about that.
Spam the shave button.
Press F to do your shaves. So you did your research beforehand.
Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone to plan, no footage would have been left.
However, you bloodied your coat in the struggle with Officer Meekins.
Someone was in the security room when I came out. The jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
But
His
he
best.
was sleeping like a babe. A wee old babe.
A little bap bap. So what you're saying is, on that day,
Wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
The blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
What are you, blind, boy? Victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. Though my career is now.
so you stole the evidence from the locker.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Why not?
When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
Well, what, Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence? It's, still missing, Your Honor. Sorry.
Goodman's locker was already empty. Bill stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one?
Fire away, partner. It's a free country.
For now.
Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
Why'd you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer, this is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences.
Oops, thanks for the gift sub, Toilita, I appreciate it.
What's your problem, hon?
No.
Wait, what?
Hey.
You said no problem. I'm the one who said thank you.
Well,
She said she couldn't hear me, so I fixed her problem. She won't have to. She won't have to
wording.
worry about ads now. Oh. What? Do you want me to call you honey too?
Call me whatever you want, sugar.
Oh, sugar bear, don't you please give me some
Okay.
words
Okay.
oh boy.
You could be my wingman anytime.
Be a buzzard on your shoulder, boy.
Celery cuts are ever a valid solution. I don't know, it works on Gumshoe.
Does it?
Yeah.
Like I said,
Like a...
this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The judge fell asleep again.
Witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
I'd love
called
to know
being a
about
Texan.
whatever this frizz is that he keeps saying he has.
Look at my finger pointing. I just can't forget the SL9 incident. You know why?
Why?
Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
What do I have?
I have the SL9 incident file right here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. A list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall?
Yeah, I'm sure you heard the name. 2 years ago. He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? A prosecutor?
You must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
How did he beat up Von Karma?
Falsified, and he was out for 6 months on some holiday, or whatever the heck the actual time was.
Well, that was 15 years.
Yeah, that was 15
it doesn't
years
matter.
ago.
Retirement then, I don't know.
I mean,
Stop trying to fill in plot holes!
No!
Damn it!
It's all I have! No, I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
2 months ago, wasn't this December? That would have meant that they probably did this right after the case ended. They were like, well, we were gonna give this to Karma, but you win it now.
Karma actually prosecute in a different area anyway.
Maybe. That was, I think that was like 2 years. That was like a year before that, but it still is funny.
Yeah, that's right. He was killed, and the case fell into your hands.
But what's his relation to you, Jake Marshall?
What do you think with my last name? He was my brother.
I mean, that was pretty obvious.
He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant and the then deputy chief of police.
See, there he is. And now he's not there.
Group of detectives I was part of worked under
the text box just killed him again.
Damn it. Damn Mike Wazowski, my brother. We were desperate to... Jesus, why do you do that? We were desperate to prosecute the killer.
You were like, Vice Wazowski, my brother, and I was like, I already had it up.
We were desperate to prosecute the killer.
Every fucking time.
Oh no, it's Yoshikage Kira.
Joe Doc.
Oh, I'm sorry, I mean Kosaku Kawajiri.
Thought that guy was Akuma about the Raging Demon. I forget the actual name of that thing. My brother fought Doc and was killed. First time Doc left behind any evidence. That was all that we needed.
Just say, for a guy named Joe Dark, that's exactly how I pictured he would look.
Ranged and incarcerated. The case was finally closed.
Or so we thought.
At least, according to the public records.
What do you mean?
Couldn't have been killed by Joe Doc. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
I don't know. What if the other guy had like a gun or something?
Well, he had a knife. And
Brought a
that's
gun
it.
to a knife
That's
fight?
your reason for your. That's your reason for your insane actions.
More to my death than what the records say. No matter how much you try and hide it, you can't fool me.
Well, I'm sold. Lana Sky, not guilty. Case dismissed, I guess. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime. This was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with the resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Committing crimes for a good reason? Damn, what a guy. Asking himself as Detective Goodwin, he entered the evidence room. Unfortunately...
Cool motive, still legal though.
Becoming John Goodman, not as easy as it sounds.
Heroic, all Texan-like.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happened by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as prosecutor Lana Sky was killing John Goodman. John Goodman. Fucking whatever. This fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? It's gotta be more than that. Judge?
So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime...
Whatever you do, Judge, I swear, do not bang that gavel down again.
That means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
Oh, but wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But...
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. there yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department.
Seems to me, the boy's got the draw on you, partner.
All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it. Definitely. For realsies.
Believe me.
Yep. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
I keep doing that in this case. That's so
Because,
strange.
I don't know.
It's a Western thing, I think.
Maybe. I rest my case. Seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There is no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
No doubt what I proved today is true. Her murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. I didn't realize. I would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
Oh, hi, Emma. What's up?
Hi, Emma. Your Honor, wait!
Emma.
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
No. You mean Wright?
Well, that's your name. Mr. Wright? Are you this girl's guardian?
Your Honor.
Babysitter?
Well, I mean, in a sense,
Please, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
Whose sassy lost child is this?
I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dirt killings?
Now,
He mentions it. Maybe those Sky Sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
you mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker? But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue.
Then what did you find?
I ran over there and looked at it again.
Did you find something?
No.
I was about to joke and say that too. God damn it. Huh?
Dang it.
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
You are still in high school.
You're doing
You're
a
doing your
great
best.
job. Yeah, but I'm sorry. You just really fucked over your sister. She's guilty. Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
God damn it.
I'm just an attorney.
I like how this keeps coming back. But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. Supposedly. If anyone's named Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy.
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright! I'm sorry it can't be of more use. But still! If you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Not like you get paid by the hour.
Yes, Your Honor. Everyone needed to concentrate us now.
I get paid by the number of times I bang my gavel.
You're wrong with the handprint on the detective gumshoe's locker. Could there be something I'm missing? I object. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seems clear is that you're grasping, Mr. Wright.
Damn.
You don't gotta say it. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans.
I love the judge saying this with his eyes closed.
Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is
If I
missing.
must. Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Again.
Oh, you mean like when I stalled earlier?
Yeah, very well, Mr. Wright.
Evidence here, there's gotta be something I could use.
Ah, there it is.
Gosh darn it.
What?
Give him head
That
pat.
piece of plywood?
The Blue Badger. Mascot of the police.
Savior of all crime.
Defender of truth. Guardian of proof.
Explain
they
yourself,
say-
Mr. Wright.
Is in the pudding.
Is-
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here.
So? With a needle and thread?
So watch what happens when we put him in.
Bam, haunted.
This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well...
Well, what?
That's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here. Impossible to place a handprint at the spot on the locker.
What?
So that means, just exactly what does that mean?
Good job, Judge. I don't know. That'd be great if he was just like, oh, fucking, I don't know. I'm a lawyer.
Damn it, I'm a lawyer, not a lawyer. Wait.
Judge,
What are
not
you
a
saying?
lawyer. Cowpoke.
Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me, I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
Emma.
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
That must mean this blood mark left there before the Blue Badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. This time.
It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor. But it's the only possible explanation. Also, speaking of far-fetched, have you seen the new Fighting Hatsune Miku type? It's pretty good.
Yes.
Gosh, all
People
of
were
the types
upset
have been
about
pretty
that,
damn
and they
awesome.
were like, "Why'd they give her the leak?" And I'm like, that inhale, and then just going like, "Boy,
Boy."
Boy. No, my favorite is the image of like of her with like holding one leak in each hand and one in her mouth, like fucking Zora.
Zoro.
Yeah. That was good.
February 21st, in the police department's evidence room. Blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape taken by the security camera.
This always screwed me up because I thought the thing was too close to the camera and left room, considering the
You can see
freaking
how, especially the way it moves.
Yeah, and also the fact that, okay, the Goodman walks past it, so it's like I figured he had to walk between that and the locker.
I think it's one of those, we didn't really do a good job at expressing how close it was.
Yeah, and he probably just
honestly,
actually ducked under
I'm
it.
going to agree with you here, this does a really bad job at showing how to
Can
do
you
this.
check the court record? Can you check the floor plans? I mean, maybe now maybe it'll have the Blue Badger now, but I feel like before it did have the Blue Badger on the floor plan, so you could see how close it was.
Maybe. But that at least screwed me up in the beginning of just like,
I can
it's obviously
see that.
closer, so it's like, what was the issue?
Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of made the mistake of like, oh, he just walked behind the Blue Badger. That's how he like hid from the camera or something. But yeah.
Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. Problem is, the other time, someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered.
That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, this does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
Then, assuming this murder you report really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
Lord Edgewood, sir?
To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room.
That's right, the blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented.
That shows when the murder took place. There's evidence that can show that.
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence?
If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. In order to do so, an ID card would have been required.
An ID card? Oh, the ID card record!
What does that mean? Don't know. Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50 p.m.? Crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40.
Oh, 4:40 p.m. Ah!
Ah, Edgeworth is
Ah!
Henry!
Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done?
So I found this ID in your wallet.
Yep.
It's not my wallet.
Yeah. It's not my wallet.
It's not my wallet.
It's on me.
What? Thanks, Shaggy.
Never would have figured you the nerve, boy.
Drop the act, witness.
Oh, fine,
Doesn't
but I
take
like
a
my
lot of
Texan
thought.
accent.
It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
Nope, I ain't getting it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either. It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, Both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood for the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
I mean, it's not really physically impossible. Now, I'm not speaking from experience or anything, but if I was, I would say it's probably pretty easy to hide a body in, like, say, a locker, bend it in some uncomfortable ways. If the person was dead, that is.
Those are
Which,
very
again,
small lockers.
I wouldn't know, but, like, you know, some people, you could really, like, bend them in some silly ways if you really wanted to. I mean, really.
Coming to the East Coast
I don't
again?
think this is that particular case.
You're not coming to the East Coast, right? Because I think I'm gonna need to avoid that day now.
See? No.
Also, yeah,
okay. We're
also,
safe.
I feel like even if you were able to fucking fit a body into a locker that size, like you would be covered in blood, and that would not wash off in 10 minutes or less.
Ketchup.
Yeah. That's why Edgeworth wears maroon.
So, you just walk out with a hot dog and like, sorry, I just completely fucked up that ketchup bottle. Just completely fucked it up.
So much spaghetti.
Go on, take a bite.
So much spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous.
That would mean. The crime must have taken place before Mr. Amy entered the evidence room. I said
Some
my line.
sleeping gas going along.
Let's look at the chart again.
You know, Your Honor, you're going to be bored.
Lucky sevens.
Talk about a lucky number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. Explanation. He went in with 777777777777777.
If he died
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP.
I love how he said
Find out whose ID number is 777777777. That's 17 too many. That's 17 too many, Your Honor.
Have you heard though, Judge, that I have a structured settlement? Cash now.
God damn it.
AG.
I do remember very specifically growing up. There was like on Spanish TV. There was like one of those like call now lawyers or whatever, and their number was literally 7777777.
in LA. They do have them. They say accidentes. Sometimes the sign is intentionally upside down to catch your eye.
I was about to say, I'm surprised you had the JG Wentworth, but I forgot you moved to the West Coast, so yeah, you would have seen that on the East Coast a bunch too.
Also, that was just a everywhere thing in America.
Was it?
College age.
Oh, gun.
Everybody knows that on the internet.
Huh.
877 cash now.
Yep.
Have long term.
Cash. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card.
Unless it was like Big Wally's Furniture Store. That's another East Coast one, I think.
At least at present.
I used to see the Bob's discount furniture ads all the time.
Oh, I still see that.
Oh god, I still see. Yeah.
They changed it to like weird like stop motion instead of like claymation.
Oh yeah. Explain yourself, son.
The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
But that's ridiculous, just how...
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
Oh, yep, there's another one.
800-588-2300 Empire Today.
Today.
Hang on.
Gosh.
I know you have that one.
800
Oh god!
Today.
Gosh.
I feel like I'm turning to dust.
I gotta do another commercial stream at some point. I should really just have people submit me.
Speaking of turning to dust, hang on, where is it? I also have I wonder if you'll even recognize this one, because this was on my...
Yes, Raceway Park? Of course. I lived in
Don't
New York.
know that
Yeah,
one
Raceway
actually,
Park.
yeah. No, didn't have that one in the
Chipmunk,
South
yeah.
Jersey.
Really?
All the time.
I don't remember it,
That
no.
was in New York.
I thought that was like a Jersey thing, but...
No,
Maybe, but I
I'm
don't
sure I
remember
lived
it.
near the raceway, because there was a raceway field near me. I don't know if
Nah,
it's the
there
same
was-
one.
Don't think there was one around like where
I
I live
definitely
in
had
South
that on the
Jersey.
radio all the time. And the Belmont Fair. Remember the Belmont Fair?
I don't remember the Belmont Fair. Oh, I remember I don't remember how the general goes, but I don't remember the... I still miss the
Go to
dancing
the general
six
and
like
save
that.
some
Yeah.
time. Something like
Yes, that one.
Charge?
And I'll...
You're all like, aren't you?
A little bit.
Cover-ups and your forgeries and your $30 haircuts. That's how the prosecutor's office operates.
It is unrelated to the Castlevania. It's just called the Belmont Fair. And it was like, step right up to plots to play and see, games to play and keep all of the fun-filled fair.
Don't you lecture me with your prosecutor officers. Miles Edgeworth dies.
Oh, the Quiznos hamsters? I remember the hamsters.
The Quiznos subs! Those things, yeah.
One of the
good
worst
lord.
commercials ever produced.
Oh,
Thanks for
gosh.
reminding me of that nightmare.
I don't even think
I don't remember...
Quiznos.
I don't remember ever seeing that on TV, but I did see a video about it.
I've definitely seen it, and I remember watching it with my family and going, that was fucking terrible.
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself.
You got better, you idiot!
Fucked up to me, though, that Quiznos could only get hamster with, like, construction paper cutout eyes. Meanwhile, Subway was like, yo, wouldn't it be cool if we did a Nathan Drake Uncharted Subway commercial?
Mm-hmm.
Is that at the same time? Slander, is it? Okay.
To be fair, I guess at that point, Quiznos was kind of already dying. I haven't seen a Quiznos in my town in like close to 20 years.
I think
I'm
most
pretty
Quiznos
sure
are
they're
closed.
gone. Yeah. Already asked it. Let me ask a question.
Yeah.
Who
Yes.
does your hair? No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with Moida.
Oida,
Boy.
my train on this day.
Of course, we've looked up her ID number, and it's not 7777777.
I mean, I know whose number that might be. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious who it might be.
Ah!
Only one person.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask.
Jesus.
Put away that damn jump scare. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. I saw that.
Thank you.
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that
Every
trial
time,
2
every
years ago,
fucking time.
did you really only use legitimate evidence?
That one was too obvious. I didn't
those
do it.
Thank you. Jesus, every time it's just like, do you need the do you need the witness to repeat his question, prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial.
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Lana! I became a persecutor in order to suppress crime with the law.
And scary eyes.
Before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
What about Scary Eyes?
Scary Eyes.
Defendant, just what are you saying?
Ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't...
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
But why won't you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana! Even if it involved forging evidence.
Oh.
So, she admitted it. Okay.
I'm here too. See? That's what I'm talking about.
No. No! Order! 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 For fuck's sake, order! Damn it.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Can't believe it. That's what happens.
Bailiff, bring in bring in the big hammer.
Right. Normally I would end it here, but if we want to finish this next week, we're gonna have to do the investigation now. So I'm gonna continue. If anyone has to bounce, feel free to, but I think it's best we work on this today.
I just need to take a leak, and I can come back and help out a bit.
Sure.
I'm still good.
I'll be right back.
I do not. Yeah, which sucks because the investigation is one of the fun parts of this. But anyways, yeah.
Go to bed.
If I'm going to bed, But yeah, thank you for having me. I'm going to bed. Thank you for having me on though, and good luck with the rest of the fucking trial and
Right,
or
yeah,
the investigation.
We'll finish this next week though, for sure.
Please, yeah, I want to.
All right. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
All right, have yourself a good one, guys. Later.
Bye bye.
Later, time for you. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
Go to bed too. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. But I want to finish this for sure next week, so we're gonna speed through this as fast as I can.
Yeah. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings.
I think everyone's heard about these killings but me.
Lana wanted Drake convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean what happened to you?
It's all there in the file.
Oh yeah, the file that I never read. Oops.
That's a huge pile of files.
That's like
Joe
reading
Dark's
the
last
TOS.
victim.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna read that.
Yeah.
Should have
Joe
skipped that and
Dark's
pressed accept agreement.
Yeah. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
What do you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
That means you...
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that one coming. Alright.
Well then,
I return.
Eh.
go back. It happened 2 years ago. It's right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark.
Yeah, Joe Dark.
Not related to Joanna Dark.
Oh my gosh. It seemed like he was running from someone. Pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Persecutor Marshall showed up.
Marshall's brother. Joe Dark's Japanese name is Aokage Joe, which is Blue Shadow. I actually knew that. But it can also be read as Bluebeard.
Huh, that's interesting. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage.
I don't really get the Bluebeard thing. Maybe it's a cop thing. I don't know.
Possibly. Before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then...
What happened next?
I'll never forget it! Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly...
Famous serial killers in Fables. They can't be that famous. I never heard of them.
A bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
I've never played Wolf Among Us. All I know is that every time Cheap Ass Gamer talks about it, they tweet it Among Us. Also, apparently that reminds me that Telltale is shutting down a second time.
Wait, what? I was gonna say, they didn't already?
They were like, oh, we're not gonna shut down again. That's what we're doing. Oh, they're shutting down again.
So they shut down only to come back, only to shut down again.
I saw a thing about that recently, and it's like, nobody is surprised about this. I haven't heard anyone play a Telltale game in years, even the new ones.
It was like the one release since they came back?
New Tales from the Borderlands. I've never heard anything about it. And like Tales from the Borderlands.
Yeah, I guess that, right?
I remember the Wolf Among Us 2 because it literally had the Proto-Men in the trailer video. And I'm like, holy crap.
Is Wolf Among Us 2 happening?
I don't know if it already has or hasn't.
Probably not, is my guess.
Probably not, no.
I only saw this like yesterday that people were saying that, like, yeah, they're not gonna last.
Ugh, that sucks.
I think that had to do with the Epic thing going on or something.
Yeah. I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
It was only Gearbox. Fucking Greasy Randy got his hands all over it, no wonder. You weren't able to testify about that.
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forced the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. Couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
True, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. Classic Edgeworth.
After that case, yeah, classic. After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
Not being able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. What did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
The Marshall was standing. Poor girl. No.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma, you've been through so much. In the last game, do you mean... This is the first game.
Yeah, this is the first game, so there is no game before this.
Yeah.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
Years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. Which game was I streaming 2 weeks ago? This, the same one. This is all the same game.
Previous, I think, like when like you first meet Edgeworth, they were even Phoenix was saying there was a rumors or something at that time.
The game says it's Phoenix, right? And even the title, the first one.
Once it was all over, I made
they
up
did
my
say
mind.
there was some rumors even in the previous cases.
I mean, it checks out.
Yeah.
I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. Find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. There's still something that bothers me about that crime. Something that puzzles me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but faced by a prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there.
Oh, this is the same game. There are 3 games in this collection, and this is the first one.
Yeah. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning, you mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
You run all the way over to your sister's office.
Because the detective offices in the questioning room were right across from the elevator.
The elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't
No, silly! Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? News to me. I don't know why she didn't bring that up sooner.
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
He just had a really plain face, Arcade. Really plain. Really hard to tell. He's a detective. Better have another talk with her. Alright, let's go.
Also, how the heck does that work?
Plot reasons.
Lana!
I guess
Mr.
I'll
Wright.
take over. Do you want me to take over for Lana?
If you want.
So you're not
if
having
you
to
want.
double down?
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Falsifying evidence. Didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks.
Well, we're also trying to end the stream at a reasonable time, Esco, so I'd rather redeems not happen right now. Possible. Lana, Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. The SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That's right. That's right. All
Can you
right.
fill me in on the details, especially about the unusual change of jobs?
Suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
Not right.
Not right. Not Phoenix Wright.
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial that I not, least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from the case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I'm just flipping back to Texan again.
Oh yeah, she's from Japanifornia.
Japanifornia.
Texa Kyoto.
Of course. Go ahead. I know how obsessive Officer Marsha can be.
That trial really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
Couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. With the witness, Miss Dar said, you sold your soul to demons?
Devils. They're very different.
About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us?
This doesn't involve just me.
I've seen Lana so phased before.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Int?
Oh, he was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever! They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed!
Zelda and Ganondorf teaming up? True. That really idolizes her big sister. Sister Zelda. But now you're chief prosecutor, what happened?
Becoming prosecutor? The reason I became a detective was...
to get experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right?
That's a dumb reason, but you're...
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police, and I arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command? That means the investigation lead Damon Gant, right?
Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
Same office?
Led a team of best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. The first time Marshall worked with his brother, he was quite gung-ho.
He was also the only.
Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
Tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
See, the first person who happened upon the scene of crime was me.
Now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, we ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
That's where he found me.
You were the first person to run to the scene.
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out.
Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seemed Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
And blame her after all her sister's gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident?
That's right. Quite a coincidence.
I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
The way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. I don't know, that's kind of how these courtroom dramas usually go. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he changed completely.
He does nothing but shave everywhere.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling
Carries a knife
against
with him every
Dark.
day. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case just might not be over yet.
Oh,
Emma was assaulted by Dark Police Department, right?
yes. Office that Damon Gant and I shared. Office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. Chief's office.
Have a look at the Chief's office. Site of the final SL9 murder. Bye. Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
You're right, the chief of detectives seems the same, though. We're supposed to actually go outside, right? Yeah. Because of the way the game works, which is dumb, to do this.
Alright.
Did I not come through?
No, I think your mic is...
Oh, well. Howdy, Bambina.
Oh my god. Look at the
Mr.
letters
Marshall.
up top. It just looks like it says Pooey.
Oh my gosh.
Yeesh. Never thought things turn out the way never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera, sera. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? Should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
Be a pet cactus. Hey, where are you headed?
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. With my knife. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go into the evidence room today, partner.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Really, I'm pretty sure you don't actually go back into the evidence room.
Do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, do you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. I will not stop shaving, Vanilla. Don't you try to stop me. It just wasn't me either. All the detectives thought so.
You mean fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon.
Your weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip?
Joe Doc's alright. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
What does that mean?
It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
The facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
Que case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SLS-9 incident left behind.
Yeah, Angel's lunches have just never been the same.
A good amount of steak in that meat, my boy. I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around.
I don't know, he kind of looks better, especially
Yeah.
because he's not shaving every 2 seconds.
Also, he had a better hat I'm mighty jealous of. I had just made detective when it went down. First case together.
How old was he? Your brother.
27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
God, it's so weird to know you're older than a lot of the characters in these games.
God, you fuck! Why did you make me think that?
No reason.
I'm getting there too, and that's starting to be a problem.
Odd. By 8 years.
Highest honor, you mean the
king of prosecute.
I knew it.
You looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
2 beans and a pea pot.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
It was the day of the evidence transferal.
Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. Can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Like a buzz flying around a caucus.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and his locker was empty.
Something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, taken care of. Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. They'll barely even move my cacti with me.
What about Detective Goodman?
If they did something to him, the commissioners would get suspicious. Or if they did something to him too, they would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
Eve?
Who are you talking about?
Don't get me upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
We already knew this, though.
Investigation lead Damon Gant and his second in command, Lana Sky. It wasn't a person. Didn't hear heard of that duo. That case might have been the biggest step in both of their careers.
After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
And Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. Never been the same since she left.
Huh?
Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
And she said something like that.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
You should know. Sorry,
I mean, yeah,
Bambina.
again, that's one of those things that's like, come on, have you not been paying attention to the case, Emma?
Sorry, Bambina, but her
She's
secret's
scarred,
too
also
well
a child.
too well guarded. I never found out.
Hey, Frozen, on something. On a secret, it all started 2 years. He drinks different. One of those drinkers. Always drinks all
Actually,
the time.
it's actually just juice, I'll have you know.
Ah,
So
the One
there
Piece
you
juice.
have it.
It's grape juice.
That's my story. Do you enjoy it, partner?
No, that was a terrible story. Someone lied in it. It was mean.
Fuck you too.
It was certainly enlightening.
One thing for sure I found out in court today, y'all a bunch of namby-pamby whiners. That boy Edgeworth ain't my enemy.
PTSD, I suppose, yeah.
He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant.
I mean, with a look like that, not that look, but you know the look. There's some looks that are just so evil that, like, when you see them, you just know it's the Destroyer.
Believe me? Look at those eyes. Look at them beady eyes staring you right in your soul. Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes.
Bad, I won't be around to work with you. When you become a real scientific investigator, Miss Bambina. Adios, Bambina!
Beautiful. Chills. Literal chills.
I actually just went off into the sunset.
I wish I had some freaking coconuts to make the clopping.
This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. I love the fact that for Spam-A-Lot, they wanted to basically, well, not even just Spam-A-Lot, Holy Grail. They wanted real horses. Like, that wasn't supposed to be a joke. They just couldn't afford them, so they're like, fuck it, coconuts kind of sound like horses.
It's enough, and you can make jokes for it.
That is like a dirt cheap joke they made.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the thing with Tim is supposed to be ad-libbed too, supposedly. That he just forgot his line, and it was supposed to be some big wizard name, but he just forgot the line, so he just went, "My name is Tim?" And the rest of them just rolled with it.
Or, Biggest.
Oh my god,
Where
yes.
every time they did a different name, and they were just like, the job is yours, as long as you don't laugh. If you laugh, reshoot
You
the
don't
scene,
get
you're
paid for the
fired.
day. Yep.
You just get out.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
Thanks. Wow, you actually talked to us.
Chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision what to do. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement in the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Ho 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 to you too.
Sir? We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits.
Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
Why do you need a piano, Ganondorf?
More like a pipe organ.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's why.
He's playing
Organ's already playing.
Whoa, where am I?
The chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ, that's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
For a kindergartner to take those, but okay.
I don't get how they let them take those. They used to call me Little Miss Bosch.
Bach.
Oh, is it Bach? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn auto-advancing.
Yeah. I never could remember where C was.
I don't know where it is to begin with. I'll begin. Oh,
okay.
It's you two! Ah, Chief Gant! That paper he was reading at his desk. So, Righto, have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies.
This is actually my first time seeing the big sprite on him. There adds a lot more details than I ever thought.
Sure does. That big picture on the wall over there? That's Rock Knight on the right from the hit game Cobra Space Adventure. This is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this. I seem to put it on my finger, though. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's get out together.
Oh.
That's not sus or anything.
But this office... It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Oh, well, you know, that case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. Okay, let's go. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. I don't think you were fucking listening to a single thing I just said. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Here it is. There's that stare that I love.
I didn't realize, like, the spirals in his eyes. Real
It's
cool
great.
detail.
Yeah, he's got the Sharingan. I don't actually know. I never watched it. Something like that. No, hurry up and get the fuck out of my office. I have a meeting to attend.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
That case isn't over yet, after all.
What do you mean?
You can't deny a request to search the crime scene. There must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
Gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Now here's the funny thing. So, you get kicked out?
You just go right back in.
Back in. I don't know why they don't do this on the way out. Hey, pal. Detective Gumshoe, are you supposed to be at a meeting? I'm just taking a breather. My feet are...
From sitting so long?
Well, actually, from serving everyone coffee. My salary got cut so much, this is all I could do. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No, you asked. He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious. So what my sister said? Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Is this RoboCop? Barley, they just made a swimming joke, and you show up. What are the odds? Oh my god, Barley, how's it going?
Timing.
The fuck? I'm not even kidding. Anyone else in chat can confirm. Must have been Traz. You know how it is. Good to see you, Barley. Welcome on in. RoboCop, that is correct. This game starts with Phoenix getting horribly gunned down, and it's really tragic. And then, you know, he's okay, though. He turns into a robot. That's basically what it all boils down to, though. That's falsified evidence 2 years ago. Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Like them vampires.
Yikes.
Alrighty. How would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Barley, have you played the Phoenix Wright games? This guy's the guilty party here, isn't she?
Sorry.
Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in... Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. Amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him?
He's a fucking asshole every time people are talking shit about him. I mean, have you seen the amount of times he cuts my salary? For Christ's sake. In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies.
Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work!
What the hell did you just call me? Yes, sir.
I called you Richard!
Oh, okay.
Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat!
Yes, sir.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? I mean, Richard?
Yes, sir. Seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
Chink in the armor.
Actually, I took a look at the fire earlier while the coffee was brewing. I also spilled some coffee on it, my bad. Genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Find anything? The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack. Attack? You mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl?
Me.
Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? Our recollection never fails to impress.
Thanks, Gumshoe. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Or like adding some diesel fuel to that engine that needs to get kick-started.
It gets 6 miles to the gallon!
Joe Doc was 42 at the time of his crime. He was
Ah,
just
yes.
run-of-the-mill businessman.
400 miles to the soul. The gallon.
The what? I love that line.
The gallon.
This man, what made him talk like serial killing?
It's a cutthroat world.
One day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So, it was an accident?
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
Maybe capitalism is the true killer here.
He killed a man that witnessed the accident, then he killed the lady who saw the second crime. It's just like, have you ever played a game of Hitman? It's like every time I kill someone, I'm just like, oh, you saw it, now you gotta die, and now everyone has to die on the map. It's pretty simple. Then he turned himself in. It's a careless animal. I do occasionally play Hitman like that, just because I need a challenge done. Of course, this is all conjecture. The arcade knows what's up. This is just a session of Hitman. We're on the same page. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. In the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily, Doc was arrested on the spot. Have you seen the low poly skin? Of course, yeah, Dalton showed it to me yesterday. I'm gonna have to get that. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. Yes. A.A. Emma.
I'd just be staring darts in the Gumshoe with that. But...
Yeah, at that point, while he's still making a goofy smile.
Hey, so, check out this cool knife that I found. About this. Hey, is that... tag attached to it with the label SL9 instead. I believe that would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. Okay, Detective Goodwin was heard to suddenly disappear from the locker.
It's found in Mr. Edwards' car muffler.
Oh, whoops, that was easy. That's it.
Yeah.
Now I remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. You showed me that knife. It all came back to me.
Stop pulling knives on me.
Well, what is
I got
it,
a second
detective?
knife on my body.
Quick, before you forget again!
Ah! That other knife jogged more memory.
All the knives! Jogging all the memories.
I'm filled with so much memory, it's pulsating from my body.
This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. Traced it back to the store. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. You take a good look at the knife. You just take a real good look.
There's blood.
You'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was.
Just the tip?
That's what did him in. Yeah, it was just the tip.
Oh my.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. That's a pretty fucking good stab, if I do say so myself. That's impressive. I mean, how many knives have you seen that someone stabbed and it just broke off? Did it match Stark's knife? Who bet? Down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? It's money you need. You should ask Chief Kent. That guy gives you $50 if you ask him for $50. Let me tell you. Every time I've asked him for $50, he says, "Go fuck yourself." I don't know what it means, but I think I'm getting my $50. He didn't say no. Not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? Where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered?
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. We would like to have a look around, if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because...
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
In other words, Gumshoe was our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
Have you seen this cool prosecutor?
I thought you had a defendant badge.
Yeah, you do
Prosecutor
have
badge
an
as
attorney's
well?
badge.
I thought I like fixed my...
I think there's one more person you can talk with, but I don't know if they give you anything.
I don't think it's here. The moving around in this game is bad.
Because I know you...
Here today. Sorry.
Oh.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
For today, that on the day of the crime. Murdered in the evidence room at 5:15.
Yeah! Thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
It looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
The answer's by tomorrow. So, you have to get to the High Prosecutor's office.
Oh, I thought Angel was actually supposed to be there.
No, this game is bad when it comes to moving. You just can't fucking move around unless you go in the exact spots it wants you to.
Yeah, that's right.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
Oh, I guess I'll do Edward then.
Yeah, you do it.
What? What do you do? What kind of voice would Edward be? What are you doing here?
Yeah, like something like that. It was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh?
I've had to live with the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's edgy for you. Trying to hide his feelings.
So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do can erase that fact.
You didn't know, did you? That evidence was falsified?
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains that The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why? Why has it all come to this?
Can you keep this bottled up? How about that trial tomorrow? It's pretty cool, right? Someone might get accused of murder. Huh?
That's what we're trying to find out. First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. Like, literally, on my nerves. Stop hugging me. Get away.
But Mr. Edgeworth, we can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
Ian.
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Half as long as most lists, that's odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do.
You had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through.
Gotta go bustin', 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 use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Oh, a picture. A picture's strange about it. Tell us again about what happened that day. The day Detective Goodwin was murdered. Can you tell us about your car and how it sucks that your car is now a...
It's filled with blood! So much blood! You punched out all my blood!
Ruin the leather?
All the leather.
Participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on this ceremony, even if it is a gaudy shield. I finished up in the office the morning, then drove her to the police department.
Finished up? The office?
Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back?
This. I was asked to give a screw job.
Oh yeah, Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
Story we heard yesterday. Came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to?
That's right. That's right. All right.
That cool picture. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Mine trophy's better, even if it is gaudy.
Oh, whoop, didn't mean to do that.
Oh well.
Yes?
Right click, this game takes inputs for some reason.
Wow, weird.
Yeah, I don't like that.
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now.
Remember what?
That was the official prosecutor's trophy. That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design.
Story.
A story?
Sounds boring. Wow, Edgeworth, your trophy sucks. Who cares?
Yes, I know it sucks, but you're gonna have to listen to it. It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale, from a Confucius. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters.
Contra and diction.
I heard Contra's a good game. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story? I suppose you haven't.
Sure. Yeah, everyone knows that. I mean, yeah. What do you tell, for Emma's sake?
Do you all smell that? It smells like Phoenix bullshit. Very well.
It's like Phoenix Wright was Phoenix
Fujun in
stupid.
Japanese.
Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor.
God, he's
The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
This guy is the Flex Seal merchant. To show you the power of a flex tape, I'm gonna cut this shield in half with my own spear. Wait a minute. This is just Flex Seal. Those claims contradict each other.
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard the story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very description of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
I wonder if that's actually a real story.
Like, I could maybe the actual Japanese, like, Romanji or something like that?
No, just the whole story with this.
It feels like it could be a folktale.
Words
Yeah,
get transferred
something
around
like
all the time. There's definitely words that don't exist in some languages. Like, I believe Schadenfreude doesn't exist.
Oh, Schadenfreude? Yeah, that's the German word
Pika
for...
doesn't exist, I believe, in anything other than Swedish.
Yeah.
Pika's
Oh,
another
I
word.
see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize...
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow! Thanks, Mr. Edwards. I learned something new today.
That's funny.
More that you'll ever learn from Phoenix.
That's so. Then why were you only given a shield?
And you'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of this award abolished.
Damn. Bye, bitch.
All key continues to lead back to Gant.
Wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
Crazy Edgeworth is sitting right there.
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe at the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet.
What? Letter of...
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. Imbeciles. It says letter of resignation.
Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired, right? I feel as if something is inside me has died.
But Mr. Edwards, none of it is your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me.
Oh no, this would be so much more tragic if I didn't already know that he comes back as a prosecutor, because he was in the trailer recently for that one trilogy, I'm pretty sure, because they were like, oh, the DLC case is in here too, and it's like, hey, what's up, it's me, Edgeworth.
Hey, it's your boy. It's your boy, and the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Crawling in my skin.
I crawl. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know this is made after the third game, but it's still really funny to me that it's just like, I retire, I'm out. Because they wanted a different prosecutor in every game, and I think I respect that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
Letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Alright, time to blackmail.
A detective.
How would no? Oh gosh.
Ah, this is okay. That's why I remember.
Who wants to be
Oh,
Angel?
I guess I will. Excuse me, sugar dear. Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
Roast beef. Oh, yeah, that's roast beef, alright. Yeah, nope, definitely not.
Why did
anything
you
else.
just have that?
Or how about some fresh donuts?
Star, I guess she's out of lunches.
Jelly donuts? You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to
That's a little
discover
weird.
milk. Wow, what the
Okay,
hell? I don't remember that line.
You
That
could've
is
just talked
not a
about, like, the
sentence I
first
would've thought
person
would
to
be
eat,
here.
like a mushroom or something and be like, that shit ain't poisonous, hell yeah.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Any, milk suckers in chat? No? Didn't think so. Part of the trial was involved in the SL9 incident. This lady is, kind of a creeper. Not only that, but the murder
Creepers,
occurred on the very
creepers.
day the evidence from that case was due for transferal.
How about
Cannot
her
be attributed to mere
peepers?
coincidence.
Aren't you forgetting something, sugar dear? You know that little scene I happened to witness?
You have Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Star's hatred towards Lana. Back to 2 years ago.
I just realized that, yeah, that her eyes are 2 different colors. Joe
Hard to
Doc,
tell
that's
because
a-
most of it's covered, but yeah.
like that one's silver and the other one's almost black. Joe Dark, that's a name I'll not soon forget. It's like when she's serious, it's a silver eye, but when she's putting on like the airs, it's the other eye. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Had my lunches all packed together. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Put all your stuff in my hot bowl's gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell.
I mean, because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Sky.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case.
I think it is supposed to be silver, but I think it's just like a lighting thing for how the eyes mostly
Yeah,
close.
with how closed it is, it's just you
One of
can't see
those
too much of it.
character choices they did that maybe
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Probably is not also nearly seen, or at least it's not noticeable at this point with it being high def. The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo. And everybody's always remembered them in black and gray. Gray and
Lana
white.
and Chief Gant.
I don't think she does. I really do think it's just a lighting thing.
That legendary pair was the reason we kept able to keep up our investigation. Oh, hi, Dana. Down her.
Mitchell from the Joes.
That's why
Are
we
you
were
sure?
so shocked on over how it turned out. Angel Star is now Kathy Mitchell from. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I don't think any of us do. But also, I was saying it earlier. I was like, I'd kind of rather not do any more voices because I do want to get to the end of this soon.
If it's something simple, I could.
If
still
you got
try
a
and pull it
simple
off.
one, I'm sure Mooch can do it.
Yeah. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
Forging of evidence. If you've got a simple voice for Mooch to do,
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear while other items were kept secret.
I've never watched them, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Apparently, a
I've
bunch of people
never
have.
watched Djibouti dubs either.
Nope. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
Case 5 is extremely long. That's why I'm pushing today.
Yeah.
If I want to finish this next week, we have to get through this. So I'm pushing to get through this. That's why I wasn't thinking earlier. Yeah, let's not do these redeems for now, just so we can get through faster. Yeah, like I said, you've already redeemed it, so if you have a thing. Ever talk more serious?
Oh wait, it's the thing I was doing. Okay, I know now. Okay, never mind. I can do that voice now that I know what it is.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After all that case, all of us saved Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most even without so much as an explanation of my big fat dumps. And Lana Scott transferred to prosecutor's office, gave chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Not that quite as simple as how it appears, my dear.
Huh?
Lana Scott was merely being imitated as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
Used? You tell me about
David
that
Gettin,
legendary
Lana
duo of
Scott.
yours?
Oh, it's my duo right on my chest, my hair boy. Get led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best, but not as good as my best duo. Roast beef and hamburger.
I've seen roast beef burgers.
It's my best, like I said.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon's Camp magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
Is magnetism?
You're just drawn to his devilish looks. By that mean our ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence and just dump it on the case he handled.
Incredible evidence. Ian.
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence?
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All detectives want to be like her.
Really?
Oh yes, myself included. She was the biggest dump I wanted to get my own dumps on. I was a fool, really, though. I made my own dumps in these little packages here. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall?
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shot. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Starr.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. And her own pair of dumps. Why'd she have to turn so cold after that?
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position with Chief was secured. But wait, there was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. I'ma flick my eyes and ears and hair all sexy-like in the prosecutor's office. Showing off my silver eyes and my jelly donut hat.
What, you mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. And you know the serious now with the music playing.
But how could they control Lana?
Skylar, you stop staring at my little old dumps and the little old octopi in between, but I don't know, that's one thing for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her to change. Just like when I flip my hair this way now.
At last.
I look so innocent.
Ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star.
You listen to me here, Wilkie. It takes more than just ingredients to create some fine cuisine, like yours truly. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. And now to disappear and be never heard from again. Goodbye, Lonnie.
It's so stupid how to get there. I have to go here, and then I have to go here.
You gotta find Gumshoe again.
It is so stupid. I'm glad they fixed it. Oh, you're back. Still here. I gotta make 150 copies of these. That's a lot, but, you know, I can do it while brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
That's Don Jark. That's his name. I'm not mistaken. I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, it's not DJ.
I figured it would have been Gopher.
I gotta admire your persistence, but my answer's still no. And I'll let you in the chief's office, period. Be my neck on the line. Officer's last crime scene in this SL9 incident. Take a look in there.
There's got to be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
Time to bribe him. Or blackmail, your choice.
Time to tug at his heartstrings.
So, as it turns out, your salary's never gonna be cut again in a moment. What's this crumbled up piece of paper? No way, Mr. Edgewood can't be serious. You ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed in this far.
Mr. Edwards really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice. Thought he was willing to sacrifice. You know?
You know.
But I know different now. Trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective.
Shot through the heart, and the cops to blame.
That's it. I made up my mind. Fuck the police. There's no justice, no
What?
beef. Take my ID card. Get the fuck in there. Can't do that if someone finds out.
I'm gonna let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. Nobody takes me seriously at this precinct. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgewood. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. At least let me do this, for Edgewood's sake. Right, detective. Thank you. We're almost done.
Just gonna search the office.
Search the office
Back
and
to
then
the
go
pipe
one
organ.
place.
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Oh shit, it's Rock Knight. There he is.
Rockman!
If anyone finds us now,
Gumshoe's goner. That happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Yeah, with what money?
Slap!
again. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. Again.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
You can't.
Detective Gumshoe. You doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking, I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. You're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card?
Not even return it to him, just crush it.
Oh my god, that's funny. That's real good. Hey, don't do that to my card. Bustin', bustin', bustin'.
Makes me feel good, feel good, feel good.
I hardly ever get a chance to come here, so I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. You ever see that one movie where they say that?
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out. Bad feeling about this.
Like that one movie. You know, with the robots.
Yeah.
Desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's?
Yes! That's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago.
Anyone using it now? Oh, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. Practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. A strange reason to leave it there. Leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. It's off at a New Year's party. He was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gray. And the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
So it is getting touched each day.
Tell that to the cleaning lady on Monday. You know, she dusts. It's Friday now. She's got the weekends off.
In fact, just forget what I said.
Still, years have passed since then. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Can I ask you something? Only came here to look around, right? One of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's the only reason for coming here, isn't it? What do you ask? You don't think... Nah. Wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Hey, now then. Let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. Huh? What is it? Someone tells you, don't worry about it. Supposed to stop bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry. Oops. What's bothering you? You two don't think. I would love if it just stopped there. You two don't think. That's it.
You just don't think. There's not a thought in their heads.
Chief Gant might be a suspect. Absolutely. Clearly did it at this point.
Damon is in his name.
I mean, yeah. He's right, Mr. Wright! What do we think of him?
Thus. And so it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings. Yet. There you go, ignoring me again.
Wait. Do you have... Can you, preview me 1 second. Go to the evidence and look up, Goodman's, thing. His ID card. Second item, there on the left. Okay, so the police department has the circle, and the hole at the circle is at the top. Okay. Go, next time Gant shows up, I want to look at something.
Yeah, he's got that.
No, but there's something else, a very small detail, I think, now. We'll need to see Gant in person, not just his, like, the picture of his face to
I don't think you're
of it.
gonna get a chance to do that unless I go over there.
No. He'll pop, don't worry. We will.
Wow! Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk!
Thinking of that when we were here earlier.
Actually, there we go. Okay,
Oh,
never
it's
mind.
you two. You can't. With that paper he was reading in his desk.
Alright. Wasn't how I thought about it. Never mind.
Wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. Most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Hey, look at the case name. Oh, yeah, what is that?
Yeah.
SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? Said, I wonder what... No, about the evidence list. Normally they're twice as long? That's right, I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A size list of evidence.
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
What would the other half of this list be doing here?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case!
Would appear so. This is a safe, isn't it? Safe. That word is right. Okay, if you say so.
Looks like a code needs to be entered into this panel to open it.
Digit number. I think I might know what it is. Oh, I don't know. Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's. I got a better idea. Here goes nothing.
Alright, now slide to get to the safe. You just have to enter who.
Fucking dumbass. I can't believe those
Yeah,
people do
seriously.
this. Really like the number 7. What can I say? Why is that a
Ding,
microwave?
fries are done. Ooh.
What number
Oh.
did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal? 7777777. Final ID card number on that record.
What?
Number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. Being 7777777. That ID number? I think you're 17 shy this time. That can only
Judging.
mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside? Am I really getting the file safe?
Is there any money in
Of
there?
course
How
I
much
am.
does he have stashed away?
Bullions
You're just like,
upon bullions.
Look, it's
a shard from a broken cup. Where have I seen this before?
There's something else in here too.
This, it looks like a piece of leather cloth.
And a ghost hand.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Ghost napper.
Oh yeah, did you watch the Boobits, Pooch?
Oh my god, they're great. Yeah.
Yeah,
I still have
love
to see
that
the.
Nappa died again.
Did you understand exactly what they meant with that too?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Kind of dark.
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt just like that one. Think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now. Piece
Oh,
of
I'm
cloth
asking
with a
that.
handprint on it and a broken shard from a cup. And pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with the case, afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Ready? I have to prove their relevancy to get them. Items relating to SL9.
Come on! There's gotta be something we can show the detective.
I have
If
a
there
knife
is.
and I have another knife. You're giving me this evidence.
We're threatening.
Hold on, pal. Let's not go drastic about this.
You're gonna let us take this evidence.
Or else.
Well, there's the vase.
Second on the right, yeah.
Yeah.
Or left, I meant. Oh, I think you gotta present it to him.
Hey, look.
Hey, look! They're hard to make out, but there's some dark red stains here.
Looks like blood.
You think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed?
Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. There was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Okay, so they don't let you do it like
Oh, this is just a normal court
Where
record.
even
so I
is
think
the
you might...
shard?
Unless there's.
Azor
other
didn't
stuff
let Gumshoe didn't let you take it yet. I think you have to present it to him.
Yeah, it's either you have to present it or there's other stuff you have to find in the.
This game is a
room
little
still.
too specific at times, and it does irritate me.
First game syndrome.
I wouldn't even say it's that. It's just like in some of the cases, I think it's more the way they transferred it, because that was happening earlier with the vase we were trying to assemble here. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? Remember when the three of us put that back to you? Three of us. I did all the fucking work.
Bet
Those
you
were the
Felix
days.
is about to say that.
Kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Bells, you know, that fragment we just found? Oh, you mean this one that was in the safe?
Yeah, that one. That was in the safe.
Yeah, that one. That was in the safe.
Clearly. Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells.
Ding, ding,
Let's
ding,
see
ding, ding.
if it fits. That chart, I'll take a crack at this. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
Yeah, I did not like assembling this, because I remember on the DS you just had to drag it on, and that made way more sense.
Mm.
Together again. Group Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Goes.
Thankfully, this is only one piece, so...
Of One Piece.
Set sail for One Piece.
Oh my god, please.
Last possible combination, of course.
Hey, it fits like a charm. That, of course, means you can't willingly, knowingly hit a piece of evidence. A piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he can see evidence from the S9 incident.
But...
Hey guys, get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
See if you can make it through here, Phoenix.
This piece, you just attached. Different from the others. I think that's a Japanese character, but nobody here speaks Japanese.
Yeah. There's a reddish line on it!
Oh, they had to change that probably over the, now that I think about it.
Oh, I don't think they did. What? I don't get it. But Chief can't. Hide this in a safe.
What was the other piece of evidence we were trying to get?
Fingerprint set? Oh, I wasn't.
I remember if you want me to lead you on
I'm
to
pretty
it.
sure it's the fingerprint set. There it is.
It's... Well, you have to present it, I think. Yeah.
Apparently I was.
E.
Actually, don't even need to do it. You can just click with the mouse.
Ah.
It doesn't tell you that, but you can.
Huh.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective!
Alright, go to town, sheesh. You do it. Stick it out your hand like that. Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. How about that cloth we found in the safe? Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Eesh, where's your sense of humor?
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Smoke the powder on the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed to the prints, blow the rest away.
Are you my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. Thank you for saying that. Now, let's get this over with.
I mean, when was the last time you had to do it?
Once.
Yeah, but
Like-
that was in like the beginning of the case, wasn't it?
Like 3 hours ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't the beginning of the case. This is, day 3.
Also, I guess this is as close as we get of blowing the excess powder in the Gumshoe's face.
I did joke about that earlier.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess
I mean,
it would've
Gumshoe's in the room,
It
so...
would have been, day 2, actually, I think we did this.
Yeah, because this is day 3 now.
God, it's so funny that they let you do this. Blowing all this powder in Gumshoe's face again, he's like, what the fuck?
It's cute that they had this at least kind of thing for the touch screen and the microphone back in the day.
I mean, it never really went away either. The later games still do this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but this was the first one to show, kind of do it.
Emma.
Because it was the first one with the DS.
Oh, how could this be? Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Yours. Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They, they aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. Thought they'd be dark prints.
Hey, you, over here. What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief safe? Don't ask me. Keep this information from Emma for now. Yeah, maybe you should hold on to it. You know what shocks me about this is why he's not watching this with you. They're not like watching this together, that they're all like staring at the evidence waiting for it to like.
To be fair, Emma's probably distracted trying to look at anything else in the office.
That or it's just between Phoenix and Gumshoe, they're just too burly to actually appear around them.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like everyone would just be huddled around that. Excited. Well,
Probably,
was
yeah.
I any help? Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. No, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it weren't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Chief Gant. Back so soon. Definitely, I'm a man who believes in signs. I was walking to my meeting. I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective. Do you mean my salary's cut again? Your whole job's cut. Get the fuck out of my office. Now then. Afraid I'm going to ask you all to.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh. In the coat. Lisa. Drop off. You won't be needing it anymore, bitch. But sir. Get the fuck out of my office.
Oh, the fire was
Yes,
gone.
sir.
Oh gosh.
First time you get to see him actually angry.
We'll be on our way to them. Wait, you! The one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
But me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific assistant.
Yo, with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
But Mr. Wright!
Look, pal, I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Don't work with me. Bad luck every time. Also, the chief's office is off limits. But no, you had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? Didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. The evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office. Starting to get the picture. She kept silent about it all this time. Anyway, listen to me, pal. I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Listen, pal.
Later, pal.
Pal. That I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. It's fine.
So the reason I was wondering about the police symbol, I thought the symbol on his tie was upside down. Which would have just been some real good, just kind of like,
symbolism?
If you know, you know. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
We're almost done. No, he's thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over those past couple days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
No, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
They don't ever get anyone like that for the prosecutors.
It seems Edgeworth was right.
A cat ran into a glass door while a show was being filmed. Oh my god, I remember that! I remember the cat running into the door! Yeah, it's pretty crazy when things smash into you. It's just like, BAM! Crazy.
Duh!
Edgeworth.
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise.
I think the door was open and the cat was just running on the street. Just
poor thing. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
That's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story.
I don't think I have. Camille.
I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence? What it hit me, it's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth, that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it.
Huh?
If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have permitted you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
No, it's Officer Meekins.
Of course, have you heard his frickin' blowhorn? Thing will fright your ears off.
Well, Miss Sky.
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the Chief Prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more of what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
He's respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Is it though that Chief Gant's name was never
Garth?
mentioned?
Garth?
I don't know why I thought Garth.
Chief Garth?
Garth?
Excellent!
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
Okay, well, I feel like there are multiple options here. So.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of just like...
Found this in a safe in the Chief's office. There are a piece in this piece of cloth. I wonder if you could have done either one.
Probably.
You know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. Stealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Tell me. Same for him.
Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Not.
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day.
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Just as I suspected, despite what everyone believes, you're not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken. And I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
A murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
Awesome. Go killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
Didn't lie, I mean. That would be Edgeworth's knife.
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
That is the reason for the bandage on her right hand.
Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Saw you putting that knife right in that body there.
You need to hide Dark's knife so badly.
It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. Didn't want it to be opened ever again. My intent was to prevent that, by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in Joe Dark's case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. It's exhausting.
Right, and I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. Wait, my muffler? Why wouldn't it be Edgeworth's muffler?
His muffler, but it's also her muffler.
Yeah. We found out during this cave muffler also means scarf, so...
Oh!
Yeah, that's a plot point. It's a dumb plot point.
Wow, I forgot about that. I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
More of a European. Call it a muffler, best part.
Huh.
At least
Only in
I think it
Japanifornia.
is. That would explain why Emma's so confident. On his innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
Bad feeling.
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Marshall? Where's what you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. Yeah. However, it seems that there's always a pair of eyes staring at me. I mean, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Ooh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
Himself as Detective Goodwin and tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
Phone call caused the incident in the evidence room?
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defensive attorney and an investigator. Now please, stare into my eyes. Don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. Gotta get to the bottom of everything. If Goodman's a real murderer. I'm down at the office 2 years ago. And where's Rock Knight? We'll find out in the finale of Phoenix Wright next week.
dun dun dun.
Assuming everyone's around.
Same Phoenix time, same Phoenix channel.
Alright, it is late.
Tune in.
We went over my normal stream time. I'm not even gonna get a raid message. I'm just gonna... It is late. I need to go to... Thank you all.
Bread.
Sleep.
Ryan is busy being bald. So we're gonna go raid him.
Bald.
Say he's bald.
My eyes!
We'll be back on Sunday. I guess we're not doing the original plan on Sunday. So I will see possibly about Luigi's Mansion 3 starting on Sunday.
Ooh, spooky.
That
Fun.
might be happening. I don't know for sure. Thank you for watching, though. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Finish this up next time. I don't know if we'll do it Friday. I'm heading to bed. Peace.
Good night, everybody.
Night, everybody.